Y'all arguing with the game over there? Hello, chat. How are we all doing today? Hope we're all having a good Friday so far. Hello, Wolf. Peace. Hello, hello. Oh, chat, we are back with more Baldur's Gate to round out the week here. Hope you guys are ready for some shenanigans. I'll have to figure out where... Let's see, where did my camera go during this? I believe camera was bottom left for this game. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and get this loading up here. Nope, not a new game. Load game. Tiny Rage. Oh, that's right. Last time we left off, chat, I was broke as heck and scrounging for coins to be able to afford an armor piece that we wanted for Tiny Rage. Okay. Also, chat, got another video up on YouTube today. We got part 2 of the Ruin DLC, so make sure you guys check that out. So far, we're managing to keep a fairly regular schedule with that. Okay, let's see. We had just finished checking this little house here. I think I had already found everything in it. Okay, people's health right now. I should go ahead and short rest that.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Let's go ahead and get out of here. So let's see, there was a handful of things that we were working on as well. That's right. We were looking for parts of Dribbles the Clown. Looks like we've found several parts so far, but I think we're still looking for more of them. We were also in the process of solving these murders here. We had found a strange key that we were trying to figure out what it opens as well. There was also the ox that we were... the strange, devilish ox that we were helping sneak into the city. It's currently an apple in our pocket. And then there were the explosive toys. So yeah, those are the things that we are currently
on my way.
Working with. So let's see. Gosh, this area is so overwhelming. There's just a ton of stuff. So yeah, mostly we were just still trying to kind of get a handle on how big this area is. Okay. So...
everything you read in the broadsheets.
Let's head back. Let's follow this, actually follow this little blood trail that's going on. See if there's anything up here. Alright. Well, that's suspicious. We've got a locked door here. Okay, well.
Don't touch me.
Very simple way to handle locked doors. You know, as long as nobody's paying attention. going down here? Oh.
How about this?
This is a notice demanding that the miller pay off his debt, lest his creditors oust him and claim the mill for themselves. This seems bad. There's also a lot of blood around them.
No one back home will ever believe this. Softer than a whisper. Carefully now.
What do you have on you? Ring of Truthfulness, Absolute Orders, and a Windmill Key.
Really? Now? A very punctual pocket. Delightful.
Okay, what are these orders? True soul, Alien, your time has come. The absolute calls to all faithful, and you have been faithful indeed. Leave your barracks, leave your armor, leave all insignia of rank behind. You're part of the Flaming Fist no longer. You've been a loyal, true soul, but soon you'll be so much more. You'll be one of us. Oh. My throat just like got all caught up for a sec there. Like it was fun, and then it just felt like there was a spot that got like super dry. Oh my gosh. Well, I suppose we should try to talk to this guy. Maybe.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
Just shout at it.
Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power. Just like you did before.
That just feels...
Come no closer, you. You. What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was. A vessel yet to transform. Help me. I am so hungry.
No. Heard screaming. What?
My vessel. He fought the transformation. He found it excoriating. I can still taste his terror. It is delicious, but will not sustain me. We need to feed. We need a brain fresh and frantic to restore our strength.
I can fetch a corpse. Oh boy. I guess I do actually know where a couple of corpses are at the moment.
I shall be here, waiting for your return.
This is a horrible, horrible idea.
We wish to destroy the Elder Brain, not nourish its thoughts.
Hey, I don't know. Maybe this is only gonna turn out horribly, obviously, but like, it's fine.
Has to put my hands on everything. With haste.
Yeah, chat. Let's feed a mind flare. So let's see. There's the doppelgangers that we killed in the basement, and there's also some dudes in. There's a dude buried out back. I don't dare try to take the one, like, priest dude, though. Because, yeah, the one, like, priest dude's in here, like Father Lorgan, but he's being watched, and that's not a good idea. But we've still got a couple of options. Let's come out this way. There's a body out here that we can yoink. Here, I think. Okay, well, it updated, so I guess that's what he wanted. I'm just gonna save that. Okay, have we found enough body parts for you, or do you want us to find more still?
Something's on my mind.
Hello again, my vicious little one.
I found so many pieces of him, but it's not enough. Okay. So now we gotta find our way back, back to the Mind Flayer.
This whole situation stinks. Guild robbers are usually decent enough folk. They take your gold, but they leave your rings intact.
Okay. Just up here. There we go. Alright, this is a great idea.
You returned. Will you aid me? We need to feed. We need a brain, fresh and frantic. Yes, that will do nicely. And as you have aided me, so I shall aid you.
You feel its presence gently probing the palace of your mind. As it finds a mostly vacant spot, power and knowledge flood your brain, unlocking a new secret.
Now leave. I will feed alone.
What kind of new secret? Oh, it gave us... Okay.
What a day.
Let's give it to you, though. I don't want to take Tiny Rage much further with all of this. Okay.
A little small talk.
Let's move.
You have done me a service and received appropriate thanks. Now leave.
Okay.
Here
So
we
if I
go.
leave and come back, are you gonna be good to go? I feel like there's gotta be more to it than this, but... he's still chilling weirdly. Okay.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Did you hear something earlier? Almost like a groan.
Well, we're by a windmill after
There's
all.
no time to waste.
Probably some cog or joint in need
Oh,
of a
come
bit of
on.
grease.
Really?
Looking ahead.
Grease. Are there any sausage rolls left?
Wow, you all failed to investigate the haystack. That's so upsetting. Okay. Why are there so many
Anything
dead
of use?
chickens? Hmm. Okay. Oh. So this doesn't seem super safe. So these are the one of those was at the beginning of the game hunting Astarion. Ugh.
If we do nothing, the innocent will suffer just the same.
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You join us as we
Ah,
honor our fallen
Hello. It's this guy.
friend. You're a bright light on a dark day. Even you, my erstwhile quarry.
Oh, hello again.
Frey, Vald
I guess I didn't kill him on the save.
Frey, Vald Iskablast.
I feel we're intruding. We should leave quickly.
Calm yourself. You will not be harmed. Our leader has called off the hunt. She wishes to speak to you.
Im orak nete. Trasin netra. So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you. The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future.
When I was hunting you, I was to bring you back here, interrogate you, discover how to save our children, and then destroy you.
But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Ah,
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story.
that is quite
honestly.
complicated.
Free. Not while his master still lives. But he has perhaps earned a second chance. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr'Zar's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead. I spent 200 years bringing him victims. Each and every one was whisked away to be fed on that night.
But you never saw him feed yourself. He could keep prisoners for days before killing them.
I know our plight is grim, but if there is even a chance to save them, we must take it.
If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
He has a name.
I suppose. Yes. Revenge, I can do.
Thank you. From me...
Revenge will be the easy part.
If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done. Do not stand here and wait. Cazador must be destroyed.
You've given me 2 seconds. Let me, like...
Wait for the next wave.
You gotta chill out just a little bit. Okay, it's like a little path up here as well. Make sure we're not missing.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Interesting. Things we can sell are nice. Aww. That's such a cute drawing. Okay, does not look like there is anything up here. Okay, I don't see a way to go down there, really. There are people down there, though, which doesn't imply that we can, eventually at least.
As long as we stand together, we can never be truly broken.
Okay, let's come over here. I want to see if we can go in here, or if it's just gonna...
Fortify the camp. Wait for the vampires to strike here.
And let them marshal all their strength against us.
They need to be wiped out.
I do not like
Exterminated. Nothing.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at you.
If we do nothing, the innocent will suffer just the same.
Product resistance... Some arrows... Don't mind me as I'm just awkwardly peeking in here to see if there's anything worth... Stop looking.
Assume nothing. Every last bloodsucker. I swear it.
Our dead fought well. They died well. I hope I can live up to their example.
Oh, still counting them as looking.
What will we do?
Keep your distance, darling.
There are so few of us left.
Our strength was
Never a dull moment.
but the bonds we share, and they are
My
stronger
faith
than
will
ever.
guide me.
As long as we stand together, we can never be truly broken.
Nothing less to do.
And if we fail? Sure, we'll fortify the camp and the innocent. Wait for the vampires to strike here.
The
The
strength
innocent
against
will
us.
suffer just the same.
I do not like our
We have
chances.
no good choices.
The state of this car. What were they thinking?
With ease.
She's like, don't mind me.
Our children still live. What will happen to them if we attack?
I share your fear, but we cannot build plans on fear. We will act out for all our sakes.
Oh. Practice swords.
Every last bloodsucker.
Nothing crazy in there that I need.
So we should do nothing. Just wait for the next wave.
Not really anything that I'm desperate enough for. Okay.
Can't give up now. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
What will we do?
So, back to looking for where certain NPCs ended up. Journalists, refugees.
Please. Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back.
There must be something. Great headline.
I said, step back.
Stelmane is dead. This does not bode well.
So yeah, the problem is that like certain characters we just don't know where they ended up. I don't even know if they're still in this part of town or if they just like fully moved on somewhere else.
Soon the bastards will outnumber us. They'll come for our homes, our jobs, everything.
Kick 'em all out.
Does it say what the name? Arthur. It's such a big town, Sky.
I should arrest you all for gross negligence.
Deserves the chance to make some coin.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
Because, like, all I remember is that the character walked off that way, but that could literally mean anything. We don't actually know where they ended up after. I do also need to go find someone and sell a few more items. Someone that's preferably not broke as fuck right now.
I need a quick word.
Sell to you. Okay, yeah, I've sold a couple things to this one. Don't actually have a ton that I want to sell, though. I mean, I guess we can work our way over to one of the next chunks of place and see what we find.
Armor, blades, the ribbon condemned.
You're the one who took the beating.
Survive the beast. That'll be the end of it.
It's on our doorstep. You want to talk about how to let those thugs get away with it.
Let us talk to them. Please, if you could just...
That's even if they let us. Oh, hi, that's scary.
For the good of the people.
This is front page material. That'll make a great.
Damned outsiders. Swarming the place.
Okay.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
Not a
Do
refugee.
you have the means to support yourself? Then you don't need to be in the city. Next!
I'm literally from the city.
Still means death. Crime of passion or secret.
Not paying you money. Okay. Now we're back down here. Alright, I already checked stuff over there.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Yes, in most of these games, the gods are really that petty.
Always room for more.
I missed some of these before. Cool. Actually, silver tray we can also sell.
Another quake. What's going on?
Oh, jeez. We actually saw some, like,
There's something happening to it.
Interesting. Did we miss something? Huh. Might have to go back over there. I don't exactly see anything though. Might be up above. Hello. How do I get... Oh, just like that. Cool.
What's hiding here?
Be wary.
I almost touched things. It's a lot of fog or something up there. Okay. Pick it. Oh my, hello. Necklace of Elemental Augmentation. When one of your cantrips deals different types of damage, add your spellcasting modifier to the damage dealt. That's pretty nice. And then just a gold ring.
Watch your back.
I'm trying to remember how much money I needed.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. How much farther can I go?
Suspicious. Steam cloud.
I'll take that.
Take heed. I see a trap.
Quietly. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Okay. Hey, Mom. How you doing today? I don't think we can disarm the vents.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
No, not like that, I can't. Trying to play Where Does Everything Go now? Yeah. That is always quite the, ordeal.
Be careful. There are traps.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Okay, we just like walked right through a a blast mine there. I hear voices. I just don't necessarily see... Oh.
A long way to go still. I see a way. No harm in a little conversation.
Tell the others. Let the boss know.
This man is not long for this world.
Stone Lord. He'll saw this. He'll get him.
You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
Oh, well, I guess I should have tried to heal him before I talked to him. Oops, I did mean to.
Might as well take a look. Onward in her name.
Trap. Be cautious.
Oh, hey. Doing that actually revealed some of the, traps to us.
Traps. How considerate.
There we go.
Let's see. Traps. How considerate. Tread lightly.
This all seems very suspicious.
No time to rest. Light on my feet.
Oh.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
I was gonna say, I see this, danger goop.
Time to press ahead.
Looks like those two are about to fight.
I'll snip off your horns one by one.
Oh, God. Who are we in battle against? We've got some neutral people and we've got some not. Alright, I guess we don't have a choice but to attack them. I would have liked to not and, like, wait to see what was going on, but... I guess we have to attack the Stone Lord people. I love just fighting people with no context. Who are some other ones that haven't gone? Can I hit you from here? Can. Ooh, that's a large number to hit there.
Nothing important is ever easy. What path lies before me?
Okay. Hello, you're large. Big. Big. Okay. I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't exactly make it to actually hit. I want to save that. Saved on being frightened. Good to know. Alright, that's gone. Let's put that there. Backlash on that, especially since magic missile's gonna hit regardless. Whew, hi, that was some damage. Uh-oh. That's not great. What did he just do? He just healed him and his enemy? Huh. Okay. Okay.
What now?
Weapon deals an additional 1d6 force damage. Love that. Cool. Well, they're gone. Oh, damn, we missed on that, really? Let's try to disarm again. Or we'll just kill, that works too. Okay, the only enemies left are these guys. You're concentrating on a hunter's mark. Weapon dropped, concentration broken. Cool. Two birds, if you will.
Talk to me. Heading there.
Ah, there's the other one. I was like, where? Who's hiding? What? Okay. we'll just shoot. Do a little poison. It is always so funny when they slip. Don't know, it just is. So many arrows. Oh, you hunters marked me. That's rude. Okay.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Very well.
This guy? Okay, yeah, this guy's still alive. They're just hard to see. Flash, dead. Beautiful. Okay.
On the move. You did good, stranger.
Okay.
Someone had tried to slink away rather than get involved.
I did.
They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild.
Who did we just kill?
Flavour of scum that's been muscling in on our business. Agents of the Stone Lord. He's a newcomer to our delightful underworld. And he doesn't play nice with others.
Doesn't play nice with others.
We think the Stone Lord and his cronies are in league with the absolute cultists. This little operation here certainly suggests so. They were shifting something valuable by boat. But that something belongs to the guild now.
Yeah, nope, it belongs to me.
Of course! The guild always rewards good work.
Yeah, I deserve
Now
reward.
scram.
No.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Corpse grinder.
Open up. Can't slow down.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
Pick anything we can find on here. Oh, several parasite specimens.
Just another crate.
Careful, I lied.
Okay.
Go.
I was gonna say, where's my invisibility?
Neither seen nor heard.
Okay, it didn't really look like any of them had much that was great on them.
They won't see me come.
I always have something to hide. Okay, well, I didn't see anything great on them, so... We got all of the parasite specimens. That's good enough. Scrap this one. This will probably be a mistake giving him Mind Flayer powers, but you know, it's fine.
No one stopped me yet. Time to press ahead.
Okay, back to looting. Okay. Ah, here's who we missed. Passageway. Oh my, okay. Oh my. There is all sorts of stuff in here.
More for me.
I'm gonna be in so much trouble for taking all of this, I guarantee it.
Well, hello.
Okay.
Alright. What now?
Okay, where'd that warning end up just now? Need to be reminded you don't take from the stash. Stash is mine. They'll be like, okay, well, we're taking from the stash. It's fine. Ooh, hello. You have a +1 bonus to armor class and saving throw as long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. Refined vaulting jump distance is increased, and a brutal leap action. So that's something that would work for Tiny Rage. We would lose our extra dash action boots. Please tell me this leap does damage. Leap at a target, possibly knock it prone. Oh gosh, like if we leapt just like into a group, would it happen to all of them? Because that sounds lovely. Let's give Lae'zel the extra dash for now.
Need to find a way forward.
We're gonna save there. Is there a way? No, there is a way down. Okay. Okay. I would just like to read the piece of paper. Stick to the sword coast, no backstabbing, get what you're given. High value goods come first, keep the camp tidy. Okay. Tell no one. Secret breach in the wall of Worm's Rock Fortress could lead to a prison, and from there the inside of the fortress itself. Interesting. Alright, well, we got some pretty good stuff there. So let's head back out.
Nothing.
Okay. Looks like this all dead ends pretty good. We would need to go back. Oh, whatever marker was over here is gone now. Okay, I'm gonna teleport back up here and sell more. Okay. I just gotta find where that is again. You don't like me. And I think you're broke as heck.
Back again. Want a dagger? Or a bow? Need more arrow? Yep, that's me. Oh, yay!
Okay, yeah, she doesn't have a ton of money left. Oh, they have, like, adjusted how they... Ah, okay, just trade versus barter. Okay, I like this setup better. Good enough. Okay. We can't afford this now. 15 temporary hit points when we rage. Reduce all incoming damage by 2 when the wearer is struck by a melee attack. The attacker takes damage. Versus increasing our strength. Can't be pushed. God, these are both such nice pieces of armor, and it's just like, ah. So expensive, too. When a foe's use a melee attack, use your reaction to knock it prone. What's the force conduit? Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage against the affected entity is reduced by 1 per turn remaining. If the entity takes damage while it has 5 or more turns remaining, it deals 1 to 4 force damage in a 6-meter radius. Yikes. Two-handed doesn't really do much. Has whatever this whirlwind attack. 1d10 plus 6. Strike out all nearby foes, make separate attack rolls against each target. That is an interesting one, though. Sneak attack deals an additional damage. Need to look at Astarion's gloves for that. I just don't know about this armor, though. 15 temporary hit points when we rage is really nice, and reducing all of the damage, as well as dealing damage if we get attacked. But not being able to be pushed is really nice. And so is the increase in strength stat. On a melee hit, possibly inflict 1d4 penalty to the target's attack rolls, saving throws. Sure. Okay, that lets us sell a bunch more of the extra stuff as well. Okay. That's a little bit of our money back.
Want more? Want...
New outfit time! Ooh! So fancy looking. Okay, why is Tiny Rage heavily encumbered? I took stuff off of you. Why are you still... Oh, is it because of this? You're between 8 and 21 damage. That's pretty nice. It's an attack, deal 3 bludgeoning damage anyways. Versus what I currently have. Gain a bonus to initiative rolls, advantage on perception ability checks. When you make an attack roll as a reaction, make it with advantage. Oh, it's so little. It's a mall. What am I carrying that just weighs so much? I still have a corpse on me. So that's part of my issue. I think I was supposed to leave this body with the Mind Flayer.
There's more than one way to skin a Tressin. We'll find a way into the city.
I wasn't encumbered before. Does this really weigh that much more than what I was wearing? No, it weighs the same.
Scaredy cat. And the gods don't give a damn about us.
Alright.
Alright, don't be like that.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in jail cell. At least we'd have a bed. What?
It's so weird that we're suddenly encumbered for some reason. That also explains why you're still starving. Okay, have fun with that. Okay, did you eat it? No. Alright, so there's that. Okay.
That'll make a great headline.
Okay, so let's head back down the cliffside here. Because there was still another direction that we could go from here. Some stuff like up in here. Oh, I also could probably just like jump this. 100%. Alright, well, I mean, we're up here now, I guess. Awesome, new waypoint discovered as well. It's the only thing we didn't get to do was go down there. Mostly, I guess, just where that statue is, a little bit through here on the edge. We'll still need to do that. South Span checkpoint. Solve the murders. Oh, is this where that...
I know you have.
This is where that person should be to talk to.
I found so many victims for the Cazador here. They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
Awkward.
Maybe the circus would be more open to traders?
Must be upstairs. Nothing fishy about my prices. Yeah, okay, sir.
Not long before we leave scouring places like this behind, part of me will miss it. I will not.
Now, what do you reckon, lass? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs?
They're scary.
I don't know. You're a pretty big bastard. I reckon you could chuck one further than most. But I catch your drift. It's alright.
We are a barbarian. We probably could throw it further than most.
When they build something else to do that. It's no good, I tell you.
Okay, who am I supposed to be talking to here? Investigate and find a use for the flower key. Okay. That's what we're doing. I reckon it probably unlocks one of these chests then.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not.
Shush.
Missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
I just want a little look. On my way.
Ooh, probably this wardrobe, actually.
That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting.
Ooh.
Not long before we leave scouring places like this behind, part of me will miss it.
Interesting.
Blood near the bed.
Blood, huh?
Notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
There's also a chain. Oh, God. just need a 10. Yuck. There, now we should be fine. Cool.
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
Oh, hello. Awkward. Their key. It's a sad ring.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
2 hands. Blood. Oh my, hello. Okay, what do we got here? Take, find, make offerings in his name, bring their to the prove your worth. Okay. Those wishing to face the Dreadlord Tribunal enter the Temple of Baal and must slay the targets on the list. And frame the corpses as a murder by the cult of the Absolute. Bring the victim's hand as proof of the killing, walk in blood. A lot of people have been killed, but not all of them. Maybe about half of them.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
Disguise kits. It's just some stealth armor, but we can sell that.
Are those organs in these vials?
Ew.
Yuck. Let's see what this does.
Alrighty.
Something good here, I hope.
So that updated some of our quest here. Found the lair of a Ballist murderer in the flophouse. Target. List and lair details, the killer's instructions. Frame the absolutist for a series of murders. Father Lorgan's name appears on the list. We should show Investigator Valeria. Whiz where? Ah, just across. Okay.
Breathe deep and move.
Hi. I am so behaving, thank you. Oh. Oh, these are 100% vampires. Okay.
What's up for discussion?
Not long before we leave.
We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the Master. No more are needed.
It's not for the Master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the Mass is done, and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him? Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
Free is relative.
Isn't it obvious, sister? He wants to ascend with the rest of us. He heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us. So he came back with his tail between his legs, hoping all would be forgiven.
You always were an idiot, Petras.
Oh.
Where is he hiding? Tell me!
Brother! Please!
Yeah, that's not gonna help anybody. Ooh, that's a decently high roll. I need to get a... If this rolls well, I only need a 10, but... Okay, we're fine.
Fine. You owe your wretched life to my friend. Now tell me what I need to know.
The Master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace, there's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time. Hidden from us all. Do you really think you can stop him?
I'm the only one who can. The sun can't harm me. Cazador can't compel me. I don't need to fear him anymore. Now go, before I change my mind about roasting you, brother.
This isn't over, Astarion.
Poor fools. They actually think Cazador will save them. Yes, and they'll be trembling in fear when they tell him. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Worst of all, they don't know their fate's already set. They're doomed. The only question is whether their lives will be sacrificed to a monster like Cazador, or serve a greater purpose.
No.
7 sigils on 7 spawn. And Cazador has the other 6. We have to face him and take that power for ourselves.
Ah.
Trust me, I'd rather slaughter someone else's family, but if that's what it takes. And it's not like their sweet innocence. They brought Cazador just as many victims as I did.
And they had just as much choice as you did.
You're not getting sentimental, are you? I thought you were with me on this.
Not particularly.
Well, figure it out. I need to know I can rely on you. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
I
Yeah, I love how the moment that I thought I was taking him down a good path, they just immediately left turned into uh-oh, not good.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be?
Is fish all you have? Fish is literally all you have. Alright.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
Nothing that we really need. Okay, so this is the building we need to enter.
That seems like a lot. Do you not wish to pleasure your fine maiden? To fill her fingers with
Alright. Oh, that door's locked. That's not helpful. Was it on this side? How do I get in here? Is there like a normal door, or are they all just locked? Hmm. Okay, the other building we needed was actually back here.
Let's see.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything.
I wish I could kiss you back. I mean,
Forget your worries.
Ah,
Indulge
lovely.
yourself.
I don't understand why there's such a type for so many.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple.
I was.
Bet she's put you up to something.
More or less. Found new evidence.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look.
Well, currently it's the look of a table, apparently.
Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
What have we found? Alright, let's see. Weapon that they missed.
That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Logan killed?
Other people on the target list.
Really? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory?
It's not so much a theory, yeah, proof.
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here.
Sure you will.
And you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city.
Super helpful.
Well? What are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
I. Okay. That is progress on the murders now. We're still missing several parts of Dribbles. Okay, chat, we're gonna take a quick break here. We're going for a little bit under 2 hours here. So, y'all know the drill. Make sure you guys get up, stretch, get food, get water, whatever you need to make sure that you're taking care of yourself. And we'll be right back.
It will when you've met the drow.
Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is Shures's caresses are professional.
make you feel better. Then fine. 15 roses.
Doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drow. They're twins.
Oh, Father, give me strength. It's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good.
We can get in birds crossing.
brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights. Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Sharess's Caress is a professional. It will when you've met the drow.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights. Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Sharess's Caress is a professional.
notices. Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drow. They're twins.
Oh, Father, give me strength. Nothing fishy about my prices. Get your seafood here.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good.
brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
Think of the thing. Try the catch of the day.
What's so loud?
Slow down, sweetie. Take a deep, breath for me. Better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of Tain't such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone in Shures's caress is a professional. It will when you've met the drow. They're twins.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Pleasure house, den of decadent delights. Sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity. Tain't such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone in Shures's caress is a professional.
Doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drow. They're twins.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
chat. Almost got all of them on that one. Look at y'all go. Y'all crushed it on that one. Okay, ads are just about over there, chat. Welcome back, everybody. Also, hello to chat. I see you just joined. But yeah, y'all got close on that one. That was one of the best ones I've seen you guys do. Okay, so let's see. We've got there's so much going on in this area right now. Press the murder tribunal. What? Oh. We just kill all the people we get. Okay. Kill 2 targets from the list and bring the severed hand as proof we can stand before the murder tribunal. Oh no. Well, I mean, we have a hand, it's just not necessarily one of the ones they want. So... just saying. Yeah, just a little bit of murder. It's fine, right? That's normal. Pick the worst ones. I suppose there is that, if I wanted to get, like, picky about it. Trail of culpability, murder... Truly, a circus has appeared. A stage. Now comes performance. When the curtain falls, the tribunal will be watching. Oh, that's unfortunate. They definitely saw what we did then. Okay, so Dribbles is already dead. Dribbles was on this list, and we have Dribbles' hand right now, so... So, the only ones left alive still is Cora Highberry near the Gazette, Figaro Pennygood at a fashion place, Chef Rovere at Elfsong Tavern, Neshalisha at the Blushing Maid, or Mermaid, sorry, Vari Vanthumper at the Villa, and Friedrich Kuhn. Yeah, I doubt it's gonna count, Father Lorgan as one of ours. But we do have Dribbles' hand, so that's at least, like, for that. So now I just have to decide if we hate any of those people enough to use them for this. Find Voss was also in there.
I got it. And thanks.
Or no, that's a different building. No, it's not. Why is the marker over there, but it's telling us to investigate over here? That's a little weird. Can I go back and get a hand from them? I don't think I need all of their hands. I think I just have to kill 2 and have a hand. Set it in the quest thing. If we kill 2 targets from this list and bring a severed hand as proof, we can stand before the murder tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal. So we have fake proof about murdering the clown, at least.
If it'll make you feel better, then fine. 15 loaves it is.
See, I don't know why the marker is for this building.
Seems like a lot.
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine lady? To feel her fingers grip yours in hands?
Am I gonna upset these people if I try to break into this building?
You told me the armor was a bargain.
Watch your back. Easy.
This is fine. Huh.
On my way.
Well, this is very empty. Okay, I guess he probably really is in the other area then. Okay, who are we looking for again? So we're looking for Boss. Lae'zel is already with us at least, which is good. Looking for a specific person in here is... Hey.
No, sorry. Be more careful.
Just basic citizens. Okay. Scrot. That doesn't sound... I didn't see him anywhere else in there, but that doesn't necessarily... Elminster's library?
Moan loudly in the library at all times.
That's okay.
Devil's Den.
I don't like that it's... Oh, well, there you... Oh. It's you! Lovely. Cool.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
What is Raphael doing here?
What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Do we now?
Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now.
you could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
What? There's no way he actually took the tadpole out of our brains. That's not... No way.
That was no party trick. Somebody's missing. Can't you tell? That illithid you keep in your pocket can't hear us anymore. I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away. Which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prison that you need, not the illithid, the Gith. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
It's conflicting either way, because Orpheus is the very thing keeping us from being turned right now. We've been told that freeing him would not go well for us.
To illithids, yes. He would gladly execute the Emperor. But to you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain. No. Orpheus is the only reason you're still alive. The Emperor is abusing the gift for its own ends. And it's doing the same to you. You're nothing more than the beast of burden that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
I love how two of the options are both basically the exact same thing. about being convinced. As strong as Orpheus is, it'd be better to actually have him on our side. Alright.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Isn't it just?
So convenient.
And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return. Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
Ah,
And
there it
you,
is.
Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir.
Yeah, no, literally, I would be insane to give a devil that crown.
I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky, like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting.
I would imagine
And
not.
Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him.
Why do I have a feeling Gale wants this?
Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Oh look, updated the Wizard of Waterdeep. Imagine that, Gale.
I am no mortal.
That
And
means
I do not
nothing. Yeah, how come you didn't get it?
Archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then
Full
I
decade of raging, chat.
ever watching for more than 1,000 years. For a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry.
With all the shaking? Oh yeah.
When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
Oh, jeez. I mean, he's upheld all his stuff so far, but that doesn't mean that he's not just lying. I mean, clearly I don't trust either of them. But, like, as horrible as it is, Raphael's actually lied less to us than the Emperor has. The Emperor lied to us from the beginning. What do we feel in chat? Wonder if I can get the, No, probably not. I have it turned off. I was gonna see if I can get the Twitch thing to work. God, they just both feel like such bad answers. I definitely don't have a lot of trust for the Emperor, though. The Emperor's response was, hey, complete your Illithid transformation. And I'm like, no?
Right here. You'll find everything is in order.
Oh, fuck, an actual contract, though.
The moment I have your signature, you will have the means to free Orpheus. The hammer. You guarantee the crown will be mine once the brain is defeated, and I swear that I will never use the crown to dominate a mortal.
Swears it'll never use the crown to dominate a mortal. I mean, the problem with that is right there in the wording. What specifically defines... God, that's so loose. Like, the strictest definition of mortal is a living being subject to death. Contrasted to, like, divine beings. Where the line I'm wondering is being, like, the Aasimar at our camp, or any of the vampires. Things that kind of skirt that line.
I will come to collect. If you refuse to give me the crown, I collect your souls instead. And then we all gather in the House of Hope. Me dressed in my finest silks, you skinless, hanging from a hook to watch as your world dies.
I mean, there's nothing in the contract that says we can't give him the crown and then kill him. Probably won't go so well, but you know.
Perfect. One more rhyme, for old time's sake. The master was slain within his own house. They dined on him both, the cat and the mouse. The hammer is yours. You will find yourself in Orpheus's presence before the end comes. When you do, shatter the chains that hold him. Be sure to keep the hammer safe until then. Your survival depends on it. And I'll keep your contract safe in my House of Hope. I'll be seeing you. And when I do, we dine.
This is probably, like, the worst choice.
Dried, yet you feel a growing disquiet at what exactly you just signed. Perhaps a diabolus can offer some comfort. Or a way out. For a devil's bargain is a hard one to break.
Finding a way to successfully break it would sure be nice. I wish we could have done that dialogue as Tiny Rage. I was not thinking at the time. Orphic Hammer. Is that an actual item that one of... Oh, there it is. 7 to 16. Advantage on saving throws against spells. Unshackling Strike. Smite the magical bonds, keeping a creature restrained, paralyzed, and stunned, freeing it. Well, this will only go poorly.
I'd sooner have imagined shattering a planet with my bare fist than taking a deal with a devil. But we shouldn't regret the bargain, not for one instant. Raphael can have his crown, if it means breaking Prince Orpheus free.
Except isn't he just gonna be able to, like, dominate Orpheus?
The prince will be suspicious, but he won't be reckless enough to turn on his liberators. There'd be too little to gain from our deaths, and too much to lose. Now, to the Sharess's Caress taproom. We must tell Voss the news.
Yeah, owing him that crown, though, is not promising.
One day I'll catch a break.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you.
Oh, just a little bit.
Blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Raphael. Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with
That's,
Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea.
Doesn't it just?
And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him?
Ooh, could I pass the deception check? Can I... Alright, damn, the game is like, you don't get to pass this deception check. There we go.
You did. Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side.
Are you,
Without
though?
my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
And see, that's what I was worried about, but that's not entirely true. If Orpheus is protecting us, we could still do all of that. So wasn't this library somewhere that Gale wanted to go? He wanted a library, I just don't remember specifically. Probably not here. It's probably an actual library somewhere else. Okay, where is... Ah. Hi, it went very well.
Voss, friend to the comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
So you lied to me. In spite of all our progress together, still you would abuse my trust.
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. Can it be? Will the mighty Prince Orpheus soon illuminate the astral plane?
Gith's son will soon ride against Vlaakith, Voss, and I will follow him into battle.
And you will wield the greatest gift Mother Gith ever granted her dauntless children.
A silver sword. I will carry it for the honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son.
Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. Let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry. No, there is not.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you. Yes, but you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others.
Well, this is only gonna go well. Oh, hey! Fancy sword. Alright, what do we got here? 2d6 plus 6 slashing and a d6 psychic. When wielded by a Githyanki, this weapon deals an additional 1d6 psychic damage. A Githyanki holding this weapon has advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws, resistance to psychic damage, and cannot be charmed. So overall, it's largely the same weapon, it just does more damage and we lose the bonus to initiative rolls. There you go, Lae'zel, you got your fancy silver sword. Okay.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword. The swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonizing. Everyone I bleed with a sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
I like that I can, like, partially see Lae'zel's face with this helmet on, so I can still, like, see some of her reactions. What details did she... Oh, a history check. This is not gonna... There's a chance! Hooray!
You recall another fact about silver swords. The Githyanki forbid their use by all other peoples.
Good to know.
Only Gith's children may wield swords of silver, unless a Githyanki grants the right in exceptional circumstance. The Illithid Grand Design nears. The true heir is shackled. These are exceptional circumstances. I grant my allies the right to my silver.
Cool.
Very well. What about him?
How are we gonna get to him? That's what I want to know. How the frick are we getting there? Escape the deal. Raphael's smart, but perhaps he can be outsmarted. If we could get into the House of Hope and destroy our contract, that would void the deal. I mean, we're probably gonna go with that version. Because I don't want to give him the crown. Wait for our next opportunity to enter the Astral Prism. Okay, so it's just gonna happen at some point. Okay.
These boots have seen everything.
Hey!
Okay, so... Is there anything else? There's no clear markers for anywhere else to go here. Can we just walk out here? Are we gonna get yelled at if we try to leave? Okay, let's see. What was down here? We didn't get to finish exploring all of this. So at least now we know that there's a potential way out of the deal. The problem is I don't know if we break the contract, if he's gonna take the hammer back. And you all suck at survival. I would have loved whatever was probably definitely over here somewhere. I gotta remember that more. You can just decide to manually dig somewhere and find things that... The game, like, really shouldn't have let you do that. Because, like, it just tells you the items there because you get to see the roll happen.
What's in here?
Okay. Alright, I do believe that's now everything down in here. We still didn't find all of Dribbles. I don't know where some of the other people went.
That'll make a great headline.
Okay.
They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
Oh my gosh, that's just so much, so many voices.
Got camp bits and bobs from Danthalon's dancing acts.
Your mother will kill me. Why were these particular red caps cakes?
He wants to teach them.
We had an unfortunate incident.
I really do want to try to find the people for the boys.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Turn
Hello.
back, citizen. No passage in this direction. It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened.
That's never good.
For now, but I can't let you pass. We might have repelled an advance party, but they'll strike again.
Wow, you did a great job stopping me.
I want to have a word.
No passage this way, I'm afraid. Turn back. It's for your own good.
Super helpful. I just, like... Oh, you're not even gonna let me jump out. Oh wow, it, like, goes down quite a bit. So this is the way we entered the town. So I don't know if there's actually any sort of way in there. The gates don't seem openable. And I'd have to break the barricade to get out.
To take down trouble. So don't make trouble.
It's no wonder we're being replaced by steel watchers.
Yeah, I really don't know where to find... Hmm.
It's only a couple of pots, and I guess he better get well.
Where is he? I'm just looking it up. I just want to know where the heck he's at. Oh, he was in... Okay, he's in that. Okay. That explains why I couldn't find him. He, just like literally everybody else in this entire section of the game, is in there. Just need it to give me the... There we go. There he is.
Nine hells! You followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now?
Explosive toys.
What? How? Nine hells. Whatever you think you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget. Please don't. What do you want from me? It's not my fault. I was forced to do this. Framed even. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now.
Stop whining.
I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
You will.
All right. Just don't hurt me. The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention. A clever little device in their chest allows them to speak. But there's more. Smoke powder inside the device. I collect packages from Valoga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it. Not because I want to, because I have to. Otherwise, they'll kill me.
Who are they?
I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. That's where the packages come from. Go there. Tell them Uncle Felogia sent you, and they'll show you the smoke powder. Lots of it.
We love smoke powder, chat.
There. I told you what you wanted to know. Now, will you let me go?
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
I'm pretty sure we already have... Oh, it just gave it to us anyways. Okay, these are different types of passes. Okay.
Here, take it, all of it. I don't
There,
care.
all his
You'll
gold
never
too.
see me again, I promise.
Perfect.
Another step forward.
Now he's broke as yuck.
Doesn't make any sense.
Okay, interrogated him, confessed to donating exploding toys, claimed he was getting instructions and supplies from Felogre's fireworks in the lower city. We should investigate.
Which means we're getting a real room.
The only thing I think that's still in all of this area is we haven't found all of Dribble's. Oh my gosh, there's so many parts. Um... Okay, it looks like a lot of these are actually in the next area. Okay, that's good to know at least. What is this part of? Is there not a lower part of this building? It's just showing as dark when I try to look at it. It's like the kitchen, I think, is the only place we haven't been. Ah, okay. Okay, door open.
Much better to make drinks. You're a true talent.
Rat.
Or lost. Free for the taking.
Halt! Oppressor! I am reclaiming the victuals in this basement for the good of rat kind.
Not an oppressor.
Are you not? Well, you aren't one of us. You lot hoard your delectable riches while my brothers and sisters starve.
Take what you need.
And we don't need your permission.
That's totally fair. It's not gonna stop me from taking things.
Have to keep going. What's inside?
Wow, so much food down here that some of it's rotten. Not much really even down here, huh? Okay, so that is the only spot that we didn't... Cat.
Come to pay your respects to the real lady of the house, I see.
Always.
What a clever creature you are. It's your lucky day. I am receiving compliments at this time, and you are most welcome to make an offering.
We are honored, chat. Oh my god, these are wonderful compliments. Your eyes are two baleful jewels that strike fear into the most complacent of rats. Your paws are fit to overturn only the daintiest crystalware. Your glorious tail can trip an unsuspecting servant with the grace of an empress.
You are quite correct. I consider them one of my finest features. The unwashed rabble who frequent this establishment have much to learn from your deference, and I must suffer their foibles alone. But
A travesty.
They do say a burden shared is a burden halved. Can't you hear from here? They're talking about the new top cat in the criminal underbelly. Go and listen for yourself. As for them personally, one never washes and instead douses himself with rose oil, while the other can't hold his drink.
Yeah.
The Drow, two of our most popular courtesans. A night with them seems to be rather life-changing, if you can afford it.
We're broke as shit.
They are siblings, but judging from the throngs of clients they draw, most of the city is as disgusting as they are. That's rather a broad topic. We get all sorts here. But there is one frequent visitor whose very presence offends me.
Oh?
He dresses fabulously, but stinks of the hells. Something infernal, to be sure. Abhorrent.
Oh, don't worry, I can't stand Raphael either. Thank you, Kira the cat. You're amazing.
Look at me.
Okay, let's see. I do want to break into the other rooms. This is a horrible idea.
What now? Hardly a challenge.
Give me strength.
Let's be quick.
Alright.
Pleasure house. Den of decadent delights.
So loud.
Does not look like there's much worth stealing from. Alright.
All right.
Well, they wish us nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is Shurese's caress deserves confession.
Is it?
Ooh,
Almost painful.
a ladder.
My body burned like the noonday sun.
And the other person with you.
Is there any reason to be up here? Not much. We've already gotten into the one building.
I'll just help myself.
All right. I guess I could sell. Books actually sell for a decent amount compared to some things. I should go through and sell a ton of the books that I have, really. If I want to make money, that's a faster way to do it. Oh, we could have just stolen that pass from in here, apparently.
Gortash has been crowned Archduke. Maybe we should get to Worm's Rock and crash that party.
Well.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Callum.
Not what I was expecting when I walked in here.
Are the fruit of the forbidden palm. Soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue.
Y'all gonna, like, notice that there's people standing here?
And salvation.
Hi, this is awkward.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait. I know you.
Uh-oh. Well, this isn't good.
I don't understand. What's...
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this man?
Oh, shoot.
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
Well... Oops, okay. A mind flayer, that's what's happening. Well, that's awkward.
Make it hurt.
Thankfully most of us all go first. Oh, is there really not enough?
Can't slow down.
Oh, there we go. I thought so. I was like, what do you mean there's not enough movement? No, thank you.
Can't give up. Not now. On I go.
Well, that was awkward. Sorry about that.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers, and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty.
Okay.
It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver. How could I help it? I don't regret its death. But I marvel that such a work of art could ever live.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat.
Well,
as am I. My thanks are as bountiful as your courage. Take these. May you have some comfort in bitter times. Be well. Be beautiful.
alright. Thank you for the, potions. Alright. I'm just gonna take whatever's in here.
Never wanted the easy path.
Well, that went well. Okay. I don't think we fully looked in Raphael's room either. I don't think there was a ton for us to try to take. Commander of the Sea Tower, you're close to all the sub-commanders. Some Menottist are willing to support the possibility of Flame Porter's promotion to Marshal. Don't push those that oppose it. Make note of the names. So these are all people that Raphael is Prepare yourself for a major speech in your temple, extolling Flame Porter for her success. She's clearly a favorite. Find a high-profile, unsolved crime and confess to it. Turn yourself into Porter after arranging for coverage. Alright, so a bunch of people being given orders by Raphael for various things.
Open up.
Scrapbooks collecting supplication notes and letters from mortals to Raphael, begging for boons, help, and assistance. Fancy. Taking all the fancy clothes. There's nothing really on the side that we need anyways.
Let's see what this does. I know what's past this.
Ah. Okay. Is there not another door into this room? Dang, for a room that you can only find from going to one specific spot, I would have expected there to be more in it. I assume this is probably where you would come with the twins, though. Not that door. This one. Alright, let us work our way out of here. Okay, we're gonna take another quick break, chat. I know it's only been about like an hour or so more. Oh, but I'm gonna get up and refill my water here. Ugh. See if I can help cool off because my room's getting kind of toasty. So, y'all know the drill. Make sure to get up, stretch, get food, get water. Whatever you need to make sure you're taking care of yourself. And we will be right back. Good job, chat. Okay, so we're gonna have a short section here. Dinner's almost ready, so I'll have to run and grab that shortly here. But for now, we have returned for more shenanigans. Okay, let's see, where... Okay. We can head this direction now. What is this?
Calms Garms.
That's not helpful. Oh, it's you. Oh boy. Okay. Hello.
Put him up. Put him up.
What?
Yay! You spoke to me! Nobody ever talks to me! Your fist, silly. I'm trying something out. My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen.
The absolute
as soon as I
best.
figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter?
Maybe something different. I don't.
Whew. I was hoping you'd say that. To tell you the truth, I don't actually like hurting people very much, or getting hurt.
That's very sweet of you.
I ran into you.
Yep. Sure steered you clear of that.
I should speak up.
Roar! 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 Are you scared? Did you wet your pants? Did you? Did you?
So scary. I don't want to scare him, but I want to roar back. Why's it gotta be an intimidation check? I just want to roar.
That's right! You got it! Yay! So how did I do? Are you quaking in your boots with fear?
I don't think that's your best, Nope.
Appreciate the honesty.
I'm sorry. You're not scary.
Oh well. Back to the narbing board. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Is this Bard?
Happy birthday, dear.
Tiny Rage.
Happy birthday to you.
He'd make a good jester.
Am I a good bard?
Great. They all play instruments.
Oh. I don't have one of those.
Dang. I would give you one. We're gonna keep talking to you.
Bless us with your gentle, no, holy, spirit. No, soul, no, spirit. Your powers, your divine powers.
Not very priestly.
I'm praying. Is that not how it goes?
It was close.
There's more than one?
There's so many.
Shit.
Oh, jeez.
Almost painfully so. My body.
What are you sniffing?
You didn't get it? I'm pretending to be a dog. Everyone likes dogs.
Go back to Bard. Oh, that's mean. Correct, but nobody likes Nobber. No, I liked you more as a human.
You liked me? Oh, happy day!
You're fun.
Behold, mundane meddler. You step in the domain of a master speller. For I am to be the most mighty wizard!
You'd make an amazing wizard. I know this one. You're a wizard.
Duh. Wizard? W-I-Z-A-R-D. Wizard.
He spelled it right.
Whoopsie.
I think he'd make a good wizard.
Fiendish philanthropists, fickle fey financiers, eldritch employers. I want to make a pact.
No, you don't.
my soul to become a warlock?
You do. Will. This monk.
Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. I was in deep meditation, see? Isn't peace and quiet just the best?
It's wonderful.
I'm gonna be the best monk there ever was!
Oh no, all of the options are mean. No! Oh, why did all of the options get mean, chat? Some of them were at least nice before. Ah. Ah, that's not fair.
Naba seals his lips, but you feel the pressure of words behind them. The poor thing is straining, fit to burst.
I can't do it. I have too much to say. You were right. I can't be a monk. I just want to talk. Talking's great. See, you can say words, make friends, tell everyone everything you're thinking and feeling.
As he empties himself of his latest slew of thoughts, you take the opportunity to slip away.
No! Get back here.
Bet you didn't even see me coming. I'm a shadow, a master of sneakery, a rogue!
A little loud for a rogue.
I might be too good at this. What if no one ever sees me again?
Oh, jeez.
Talks to me again. No!
You're fine. Get back here.
I'm not a rogue, then a ranger. I'm great at chasing things down.
Okay. Oh yes, the long, lonely months on the trail. Oh boy.
God damn it! Why are so many adventure jobs so lonely? I thought you were supposed to have parties! Perhaps the answer was deep inside me all along. An ancient spark of arcana. Yes, I was born to be a sorcerer! I can feel it!
Can you do any magic?
Let me focus. I can feel the power deep within me. Oh, it's coming up. It's coming up. Oh. Oops. Just ingestion.
What else we got?
Liege, I swear to you, an undying oath of absolute devotion. I am but your humble paladin.
Ah, no. Why I just don't accept.
Really? But I'm ready to do anything.
No! Why are all of the options mean? What the heck? That's not fair. Ah. I don't want to be mean to him. That's not fair.
But you're the one that keeps talking to me.
You're right.
I don't want to. All right. An oath's an oath, I suppose.
No.
These roles sure are restrictive, aren't they? Maybe the adventuring life's just not for me. I really like talking to you. There's not a lot of people that want to talk to me, so I brought you this present. Here.
Present.
Now, what are we gonna talk about if not the adventuring life? Wait.
A good question.
What if I mix the classes? Narmer, you genius!
He's gonna multi-class! Oh god, he's gone. We did the impossible. We listened to Navar until he ran out of questions. Absolute confidence amulet. +1 to performance, -1 to intimidation. I do regret, chat, that I've seen that interaction before, so I was very excited when I found him. Oh, still good. Okay, I'm gonna run and grab my food real fast, chat. This won't take very long.
Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor.
How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented?
For another client, maybe.
That seems like a lot.
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine maiden? To feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy?
Shh. People will leave.
Good. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
It was, but good armor is hard to find. Maybe I could wear it to dinner with your folks.
Astonish!
You are not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
I got it. I got it. And thanks.
Of course. Set your worries at ease. You're in safe hands.
I can't believe you tried to climb up one, you
The
madman!
garden wall might look good.
Well, we're shopping for a suit.
How else was I supposed to see
Dinner
their
with
optics?
my parents, remember?
This armor was such a bargain. I can't return it.
In a word, sir. Exquisite. Almost painfully so. My body burned like the noonday sun.
And the,
maybe that will be too much.
yes,
the
but
person
they
with
were
you.
Too much.
Gortash's idea, which
They
makes
enjoyed
him
it.
the inventor.
How about we settle on the Gondians
I had
and
no less than
Gortash?
2 mages and a bachelor clawing at my door the very next
You are
morning.
not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Two. That seems like a lot.
Do you not
Well,
wish to
we're
pleasure
shopping
your
for a
fine
suit.
maiden? To
Dinner
feel her
with
fingers
my
grip
parents,
yours in pure
remember?
ecstasy?
This armor was such a bargain.
People will
I
leave.
can't return it.
Good. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny. A sequined adornment could bring a bit of a spark.
I can't believe you tried to climb up one, you madman! It was, but good armor.
How else was I supposed to see their optics?
Maybe I could wear it to dinner with your folks.
You are not wearing armor to meet my mother and
I got
father.
it. I got it. And thanks.
Of course. Set your worries at ease. You're in safe hands.
Oh, come on, Carmen. That would be fantastic if you wanted to run this business at a loss.
Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor.
How about we settle on the Gondians and
We're shopping for
Gortash
a suit.
invented?
Dinner with my parents, remember?
This armor was such a bargain. I can't
In a
return
word, sir. Exquisite. Almost painfully so. My body burned like the noonday sun.
And the other person with you. They enjoyed it.
Enjoyed it? Sir, I had no less than 2 bachelor clawing at my door the very next morning.
It was, but good armor is hard to find. Darnish, maybe I could wear it to dinner with your folks.
You are not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Oh, perhaps a touch of velvet.
Two? That seems like a lot.
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine maiden? To feel her fingers grip yours in pure
Tried to climb up
ecstasy?
one, you madman! People will like that. How else was I supposed to see the report?
Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
Remember?
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return
I'll just have to try it out and see.
Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor.
I got it. I got it. Gondians and Gortash's
Set your worries at ease.
dinner with your folks.
You're in safe hands.
You are not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
What does it feel like?
In a word, sir.
We're shopping for a
Darnish.
Almost painfully so.
parents.
My body burns.
Ugh, took a little bit longer than I meant it to. People decided to talk. And I decided to talk with them. But I am back with my spaghetti. Okay. Never decided to multi-class and then just vanished into the abyss, apparently. So, well, here's to hoping he doesn't get himself killed.
You told me the armor was a ball.
Oh, stranger.
Hello.
Thanks for stopping by Calm's Gums. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for? Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit.
Hey, my current outfit is very fresh, thank you. I just bought this. Mostly just fancy clothes. Nothing that we're really after, though.
Remember, Calm's Gums, here for all your fashion needs.
Okay.
Oof, no. I don't think that'll work, actually.
I got it.
You told me the armor was a
You just left your ideas for new outfits just chilling here?
You are not wearing
Bucket hats.
mother and father.
Displacer cloaks. Huh. Letters. Work samples, exceptionally well received. Fabulous straw hats. Okay. Do take care not to tell your customers to return the face makers. I don't want them confusing your horrendous designs for my own. Oh boy. Awkward. Okay, what's upstairs?
Seems like a lot. You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
No, that's not quite right.
It's because we already helped you fix it!
Dies upstairs. Okay. Not look like there is much else that we are actually going to be interested in here.
Dinner with my parents, remember?
I got it. I got it. And thanks.
Of course. Set your memories at ease. You're in safe hands.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job.
Any job.
Any job.
Okay. Any job. Indeed, okay. Any job indeed, chat.
Whatever you're working on, hope that fixes it for ya.
Sure it will indeed.
How about we settle on the
Oh boy, more large.
We're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
This armor was such a bargain.
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers.
I'm sure.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment.
Uh-huh.
How may I be of service?
More expensive shit. Targets have disadvantage on saving throws against your maneuver and weapon action. Ooh, that would be more of like a Lae'zel thing. She's currently got the missile snaring gloves. God, it's so expensive now. I'd have to sell so much stuff. Horns of the Berserker. You gain a +2 bonus to attack rolls when attacking creatures that have already taken damage. Unarmed and melee attacks will deal an extra 2 necrotic damage as long as you don't have your full health. If you don't deal any damage this turn, you take damage at the end of your turn. Ooh. That's a bit dangerous. Specifically attacking gnomes or dwarves with this weapon receives a +1d4 bonus to attack and damage rolls. At the beginning of the wearer's turn, the cloak activates, granting enemies disadvantage on attack rolls that target the wearer. This effect lasts until the wearer takes damage. Interesting. It's very short-lived. Actually, it could be very long-lived if the rolls got lucky. Ooh, what is currently everybody wearing? You poison a foe, heal yourself. That could be a little bit better then. Everybody else's. Temporary hit points after casting a spell while in melee. Oh, hello, Mars. Not like I said hi to you yet. Hope you're doing well. Plus to armor, plus to saving throws. I think I could just sell the poison cloak. I don't really spend a lot of time poisoning. Much as I like the helmet, though, I don't think I can afford. Just super basic. Mellow Harmony. It's a rapier, though. Okay, and I'd have to sell some pretty specific things in order to be able to afford literally anything else. Oh, actually, the helmet's not that expensive. Bonus to damage. Bonus to attack rolls. Yeah, I kind of really like. Look, we can finally see our whole face again! It's a miracle!
Your father bless you.
I mean, I guess I could hide the helm. That is an option.
Not for communal use, it seems.
Oh, come on, I wasn't gonna take it. I just wanted him to look at it.
Quick step.
Rude.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Fine. I will not behave. There won't be another warning. Cool. I want into your other room.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
Is there another way in?
You are not wearing armor. armor to meet my mother and father.
I got it. I got it. No thanks.
Hey, there are some very nice armor out there. Apothecary.
Now here's someone who appreciates fine. Welcome, sir. Stop.
That's a look.
Inhale through the nose. Hold. Exhale slowly through the mouth. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no?
Mm-hmm.
Everything
What do you have?
alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm?
That's fair. Psychic resist, invisibility, bane. Combustion, necrotic resist, sharpness. Okay. I see you at the bottom. Just barely can afford it all.
Be sure to savor each purchase.
I will.
At the ready.
Okay.
Better not be cursed.
Greater healing potion. I really should just start making stuff. I've got so many recipes.
Traders have private property. It seems that item is not for sale.
Maybe don't have it in the open when anyone can look at it. I wasn't trying to take it, I was literally just trying to read it. Alright, we've got a sneaky side room here. What? Uh-oh. Oh. Are we clear? Very nice.
Silent as the grave.
Backpack, nothing. Ah, chest though. Just taking the things I'm actually gonna, like, need or use. Okay. There's a button in here. Ooh, I want to push the button. The button almost got me in trouble. Alright, what do we got down here? Oil barrel.
We're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
I don't think I can give this to anybody that's not going to just become encumbered by it. Okay, we got a sneaky little chest in the corner. I will definitely be taking those. Cage? Something got out? These Harper's Pure operate independently, each separate self, feeding into a ranking member who oversees the larger network. Once compromised structures, their greatest weakness, no individual Harper being able to tell where the contamination began and how far it spread. They scramble to rebuild themselves to carry on with the Chosen's work. Ooh. Really though? No... No reaction to the, cage?
Let's have a look.
Alright, that is a no on the reactions to the cage, for some reason.
We're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
This armor was such a bargain.
Oh, my hand slipped.
Okay.
Moving ahead.
That is all of those locations. Aside from... That's just behind him, so that's fine. We've been in there. Okay. So now I suppose we try to get into the city?
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Ah. I've been invited.
Might be. You don't look the posh sort. Last door on the right. Go on. Make merry.
Woohoo!
Lower the gates. Special permission.
So special.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
I walked in.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last.
Ah.
I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm.
I am.
I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
Not yours.
Of course, of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation.
So
Allow me
polite.
to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Front. Okay, well we have a teleport point here now.
All we can do is be patient.
I am working on it.
I almost believed you this time.
That's rude. Salmon rolls chat. I can too reach those. That's rude.
You've been singing that for ages, and you're still here. What are they waiting for?
I spoke to a witness.
A number of passageways down. Oh my gosh, this is just so much stuff. Ah. Oh. Well, would you look who's here?
Really? Is that blood?
If it isn't little Will's
I tried to switch
Jones.
characters
I hope
faster.
He hasn't been
Oh
too
well.
much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
I won't be bringing him, because my team is great. Alright, well, right in, I suppose. I have a feeling that I should probably rest first, but I don't know if it's gonna... I'd like to be properly rested. Hopefully we're not gonna miss anything here. Oh gosh,
Queen Vlakith. Skra!
You are a Charlotte, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Shestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the planet.
he doesn't lie, we've seen Orpheus.
The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule.
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender.
Oh no.
Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Bart of Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance.
But the chosen of some of the others are... That's not a good thing.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
It'd be our way in, but...
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing. You are nothing. The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Alright.
Should mind my step.
Oh boy. Okay. A couple of different people want to talk right now. Karlak! You sweet...
Soldier, my engine. It hurts.
Oh no.
I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods. With this heat going, I can't spare the energy to think. I just want to enjoy whatever's left of this life of mine. Anyway, it could be worse. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be, with who I'm meant to be with. How many people can say that?
I love Karlak. Okay. Lae'zel, how angry are we now?
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea. Never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Because it's been a long life of believing something. Alright. I don't think I can do a good insight check here. Just gotta beat a 10, come on! Let's go.
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
Well, there you go.
Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again.
Fair enough. Okay, where... Oh. Hey Shadowheart, do we want to talk about the new hair color? When did that happen?
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
Brighter.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
Fair enough.
Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
Alright. Gale wants to talk.
You'll have to forgive me, but I'm struggling to understand why you'd agree to just hand over the crown. Especially to
I
bloody
don't plan on honoring that.
I'm glad to hear it. But you realize we can't just tell him we changed our minds.
Nope.
I promise you, whatever outcomes we're hoping for in this world-ending endeavor of ours, letting that devil get hold of the crown must not be one of them. No.
All good.
What we should be pursuing is knowledge. We need to learn more about that crown. We should pay a visit to Sorcerer's Sundries. Their book collection is the envy of the Sword Coast. I'm certain the truth lurks somewhere on their shelves.
Okay. An excellent idea because we've had this conversation like 3 times now.
The collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. I doubt they'll have any books on breaking contracts with devils, though. We'll have to figure that one out for ourselves.
Don't worry, we will. Okay. Everybody else seems good. I still can't talk to Grub, and that's upsetting. Like, I have Speak with Animals on, but it will not let me speak to Grub. Can't believe, how dare. Okay, where is... It is up here. I was like, why can't I click on any of these? I can't. Oh, I did also grab, like, a bunch of different things to try on. Well, that's fancy. Okay. Wow. Or any other? No, okay. Those were the main ones for... Oh. The red's a good look. Oh, come on, let me change. You know, I think that's an interesting look for Shadowheart's new deal now. Oh, how fancy. Oh, come on, let me put him in the circus clothes. I don't know if I like the red on us entirely. I like the outfit that I used to have on my character, but I don't really know what happened to it. Why are you encumbered? That's rude. Oh wait, is this... There it is! Okay. Okay, that did encumber me, though. Oh boy. All sorts of things. I've got so much stuff. Okay. Ah. That's better. Not so much for all of that stuff, though. Let's just die. I don't want to die. Okay. Playing Destiny with only one eye is kinda hard. Peace, what did you do? Your contact fell out. No. Okay.
I've got a long road ahead.
Someone there?
Forgetting I don't actually have to back out of all of.
There is work to do. Eager for battle.
Okay. Let's see. What can we move around here? Okay. There. Now I'm not encumbered. Nope, I'm still encumbered. Okay. You hold big sword. I know it's because I have these fireworks, but I'm waiting to be able to just absolutely yeet this. Okay, just not encumbered enough. Oh, hello.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Catherick Stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brainquakes confirm that my suspicion was correct.
You're not going to be able to hold
I do
out
not know
much
what
longer.
happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber.
We've got to let him out.
Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. Trying to guard us. The brain is restless, but I am distracted, and my lack of focus is endangering us. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Duke Stelmane, or Berlin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
Oh, sorry for
I
the loss.
appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
Yeah, yep. Thank you, I suppose. We still have to let Orpheus out.
You have shown me great empathy. We are closer now. Close enough, I hope, that I can ask you to reconsider your position regarding your physical form.
Nope.
I know it is no easy choice for you, but we will have a far better time ridding the city of Gortash if you accept just a touch of illithidness. Not to mention the Elder Brain itself. Our chances against it greatly improve the more illithid we both are. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
Still nope. They gotta stop trying to talk us into the whole mind flayer thing.
If not over, then through.
Uh-oh. What else do you need to talk about now? You're stressing me out, Karlak.
And here I thought you had half a brain. How wrong I was. You signed a deal with Raphael. What were you thinking?
I panicked.
Because why would a devil ever lie to you? What if you change your mind about giving him the crown?
Already
What
have.
if you decide that giving Raphael dominion over the Hells is a bad idea?
Because it
Anyway,
is.
do you really expect him to keep his word? You think he'll stay far away from you forevermore, or will he come knocking again and again and again? As long as he has that contract, he owns you. I won't allow that. We're getting that contract back. You heard him, right? It's in his god's awful House of Hope. We need to find a way in.
True.
I swore I'd never return to the Hells. But for your soul, I'll make an exception. Just this once. We need to find a Diabolist. If we can find one worth their salt, they should be able to get us into that devil's lair. I'm getting in, getting your contract, and then I'm never setting foot in the Hells again.
Sounds like a great plan. When the tentacle face was that's been our protector. They've secretly been a mind player this whole time. What was that? That was a weird sound, chat. Okay. Well, this is gonna go poorly. There are a lot of people in here.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch,
I was invited.
aggression will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city. Correct your tone, citizen.
No.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest. My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs. For the good of the people, I'm sure you understand.
Nope.
Lord Enver Gortash at your service.
If I killed him now, problem
And
solved.
congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that nether stone that you carry. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorms, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Oh, I should have brought Karlach with for this.
Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
It's not, but it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. The likes of you stand to benefit from the likes of me. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
If she wants my blood, she'll have to find me first. She's found me like 3 times already.
Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does.
She's probably in the room.
Retains all 3 netherstones. She'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I don't know that I get much choice.
This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
An ally could be useful, at least for now. And when he's no longer useful, well, we can dispose of him then.
Probably actually a good thing that Karlach's not here, because an alliance with him would... she'd boil. Not a great insight. A 15. Okay. That's enough. That's enough.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
Oh boy. Think about it.
That's a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless.
Oh, fuck.
Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A doppelganger in our camp. That sounds all too believable.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
Oh, that's not good.
Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies.
That's fair.
Orin is elusive, shall we say. The grip of the steel watch may be tight, but sand still slips through its fingers. And some conflicts are best resolved quietly. The people are cattle, obedient until panicked. First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorm. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them. all out of fear of the absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our
He's so
subjects
open with the
will hear
plan.
the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God. Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that. Our tyranny, and we are saviors, defenders of the Sword Coast. Our loyal subjects will love us, not hate us. What comes next will be entirely their fault.
It's entirely your fault, but okay.
Soon. First, come and be witness as I make history. The first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
I don't want him to be that.
You will follow me, and you will show due
Two of
respect.
them. I will not.
Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true
I wish I
faith
could
and
use the
fealty
parasite
the
to
same
stop Ravengard.
word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
No. God, I love how it says prepare to object, not actually object.
Don't. You will only invite his ire and your own death.
Gosh, dang it. You can still say to stop. Oh, gosh.
Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
And we will have to fight him then.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Have you come to behold the new dawn? What is a hero, if not an actor for the greater good? Faerun suffers in darkness.
Damn, he got brainwashed hard.
Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. Gortash and I will ignite the final spark, and that, true soul, is the greatest of goods.
Okay, so we've got an imposter in our camp. With the cat.
I'm
just a cat. But please, talk to Yenna.
Oh, you are...
Why are you so nosy? Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life. Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me. But please don't.
God, they really made you feel like the cat's the imposter since it's the first time we can talk to it.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Okay, we can't hardly talk to the kid. Let's talk to you, because we just ran into your dad.
Your parasite binds your mind to Will's. Your memories of talking with Ravengard become his.
You spoke with my father. Incredible. To hear his voice speak those words, like a stranger wrapped in his flesh. I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge.
We'll do our best to help.
I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious, but once you've taken a Lithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you. All right. What else is on your mind?
Imposters. Don't snarl at me. Can I not actually, like, directly ask any of them about this?
Our camp houses an imposter then. Say nothing. Trust no one. Not even me.
Not even you, huh? How are we supposed to tell? It's now D&D Among Us. It really is.
What's on your mind?
There's no, like, conversation directly related to it.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome. I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
Okay, that tracks at least. Am I just supposed to, like, attack them when I figure out who it is?
Very well, I hope. Look after my angel, of course. She's been through more than I can bear to think about. 100 years in the Shadowfell. 100 years being murdered by Sharans over and over. It fills me with a rage I can hardly contain. She's a formidable woman, my Aelin. But no one could escape such horrors unscathed. She's in my hands now, and I intend to help her through whatever's to come. We'll both of us stand by you when the time comes to put down the horror that threatens this city. We are your allies for life.
Cool. Hey, Scratch, you notice anything weird?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Of course you don't. Okay. What's up, Gale?
You'll have to forgive me, but I'm struggling to understand why you'd agree.
We had this conversation. Oh my god.
Especially for a bloody hammer. For now, our plan must remain the same. We go to source.
That's fine. The plan remains the same, dude. There.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
That's good. Pet the baby.
Ooh, more.
Shadowheart, you're the only one that's different. You dyed your hair.
in our ranks. If this is true, it could be anyone. You, me. Well, not me. I know who I am.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps we shouldn't take Gortash's word for granted. But if he speaks the truth, we need to be careful. Orin could have eyes and ears on us right now.
A shapeshifter infiltrating our number. Like a cuckoo creeping into the nest. A dire threat, if Gortash indeed spoke the truth.
You're one of the only ones that have said anything that's not part of my party.
I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well. And Oliver also.
That tracks.
At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
Perhaps. Withers, is it you?
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh.
Okay, that was weird.
Recall that in time, all becomes dust and bone.
That was a little less weird. Alright.
So, we have a shape changer at our camp. Good luck finding her. You could watch out for anyone acting strangely, but, well, you know the lunatics we camp with.
Her? I don't know if he's like referring directly to Orin, the one chick, or Well, everybody's suspicious. This is great. They don't exactly give you a whole lot to like go off of to start with. I don't know if you like get more later out of people, or like I don't know if it like takes a rest for it to anything to like kick in or what. Alright, we're gonna take a quick break though, chat. I think this is a good spot for one. So make sure that you all get up, stretch, get food, get water, whatever you need to make sure that you're taking care of yourself. And we will be right back. Dang, that last sneaky word, chat. So close. Them words be very sneaky sometimes. It is indeed hard to think as well sometimes, yes. And that water's empty again. Cool. Whatever. So... You need coffee? It is 8 p.m. It is too late for coffee. still have no clue how to figure this out. Decaf. I suppose. Brain doesn't brain this late. Nope. The brain does not brain.
Let's see.
Oh, hey, this is the new... So chat, if you didn't know about this, they just added this in today's update. The magic mirror. You can change your appearance! Ta-da! Looks like you can change quite a bit, so... Yeah, if you end up unhappy with how your character or want to change things up slightly, you can do so. So yeah, that's new. I have plenty of water. Yeah, you can't change, like, your race and stuff. It's still somewhat limited, but you can do some, like, generic changes to your character. But yeah, Chad, I mean, the only one that seems suspicious is Grub.
Please, don't look at me.
The cat's stressing me out. I wonder if we have to do it at night to get any information.
Please, don't look at me.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
All of that's the same as it was.
Voss stands at the ready. All that remains is to return to the astral prism and break Orpheus free. How we get in remains to be seen. Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart to Vlaakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago.
Hey, soldier. He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work, guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe, and he paid me well. Well enough to move my folks into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future.
my future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. 1 minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
It was the imposter. Oh, why does Halsin want to talk?
I never quite realized how burdened I was until I met you. The threat of the Shadow Curse, the politics of the Grove. I was forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog. Thank you.
Cool.
You. I discovered you.
Ah, well.
I have lived a very long time. I have taken many lovers. My heart does not stir lightly.
We barely speak, sir.
But it does now. Truly? I was sure you felt the same way. Once the power of the Shadow Curse was broken, the connection was undeniable.
Well.
But I respect your choice. If that's how you truly feel. Your friendship remains precious to me.
Oh my gosh, geez, the last option is so mean.
I understand. And I still cherish our relationship. Still, I could not have forgiven myself had I not taken the plunge. Better to have tried and failed.
Good for you. Anywho, do you happen to be an imposter? Just curious. Still trying to figure that whole deal out. Why is this light on? Weird.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious. Hard to fathom, really. All the way from that pod, through the wilds, and finally back to where it started for me. It'll make quite a bedtime tale for the children. If I survive to have any, that is. How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
You guys are downloading this now? Let's go!
Keeping very well, I hope?
Destiny borked again. Oh,
Come to bask
jeez.
in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword?
It is indeed very borked. I hope it's fixed before next week.
Beautiful.
Aww.
We can't. And yet I cross the threshold like moonlight through leaves. This worm is a powerful little beast, isn't it? What's not to enjoy? I can walk in sunlight, trespass upon any home, manipulate minds. I'm the most powerful vampire in the realms. Granted, the looming doom is an issue, but why not enjoy the benefits while we can?
Yeah, like, I don't see any difference between anybody.
An imposter in our camp. We must identify them. And quickly. Without trust, our fellowship is doomed to wither and die.
Ah.
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck, not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
Ah. Still the Blade of Frontiers.
It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
Good for you. Yeah, no, I mean, there's only so much they can do with DDoS attacks. It definitely sucks. Alright, well, I guess we just sleep and see if anybody tries to stab us. We're just gonna partial rest because we literally just long rested and didn't use anything. No stabbing attempts. You're mad again.
So there you have it. Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory. What did you make of him?
He's sneaky. I can't wait to flatten him. Or an absolute fraud in a very nice coat.
Yeah. Fucker always had expensive taste. I don't know how anyone in this hall could fall for this charade. Isn't it obvious what a chancer he is? And they expect these big metal monsters to tuck them in at night while the Absolute knocks on the gates.
Yep, pretty much.
They knew the truth. The Dead 3 orchestrated all of this. And it's working.
It is working.
I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me.
Don't we all?
Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate.
Oops, that little dance. Oh yeah, Martz, if they ever figure out who's doing it, that's gonna be interesting. I'm a little surprised it's lasting this long. I don't know. I feel like this sort of thing usually gets handled faster. Although I guess it would not be the first company that did nothing about it. Okay.
The people demand it. Is a
Well,
truly free when he fears for his future.
Look at all these fancy outfits. Oh, Missouro wanted us to bring... Fine, I can bring Will for 2 fucking seconds. Lae'zel, I need to leave you behind.
I'm listening.
Stay put.
Shook, you believe you can survive without me? As you say, do not keep me waiting.
Ooh. That's new. It just took all of the things that Lae'zel was holding from her. You know, at this point I think I want to open the box. Or is there still a quest for this? Hold on. Figure out how to disable the steel watch. Okay, so that's an interesting... Learn Gortash is currently being ordained as an Archduke. This could be Karlach's chance to confront him. Ugh. I might have to swap out a couple different people if I'm gonna do all of... If I bring Karlach in there, she's just going to attack him, though. Oh, guess the chest is ours now. I guess I could have opened this, like, forever ago.
What now? Go.
Come open a thing.
Simple.
D. One that's actually gonna take a semi-decent roll for that. Cool. Well, that went well. Iron flask. A flask that can hold friends and foes, likely to make the former the latter. Oh. I think I know what this is. Alright, well that's gonna be fun later.
Looking ahead.
You wonder what could be in the overly spoiled flask? I have no clue what could be in the overly spoiled flask. Oh, wow. Whatever could... Yep. Nope. No clue. It's not super dangerous or anything. Hey, Rabbit. Hope you're doing alright today. Alright, Will. Get your butt on my team.
That's the spirit.
Okay, let's level you up some. Okay, new spells. Let's go Wall of Fire, because I like fire. Okay, Eldritch Invocations. Raise Sympathetic Orb and Silence spells. Cast Confusion. Polymorph. Slow. Bestow Curse. Proficiency in Deception and Persuasion. See in Darkness. Cast False Life on yourself. Disguise Self. One with Shadows. When you hit a creature with Eldritch Blast, push the creature away from you. Or cast Bane. Repelling Blast could be interesting. Spell. Do I want to change this? I don't know if I want to change this. You know, no, I don't think so. Hanging in there. Today was Grandpa's birthday, so went to the cemetery to see him. Filling out stuff, nearly cried. Oh, I'm sorry, Rabid. Definitely don't hold it in. Go ahead and let it out. It is okay. I'm sorry that it's been a little bit of a rough one. Creatures within the sphere are blinded and take damage at the end of their turn and the start of their turn. Ooh, that could be a good one to have. Shield. Banishment could also be good, but I have that on other people. And a feat. Grab Spell Sniper. Thorn Whip's a really good one to have. I like using it to pull people off ledges. Whew. Oh my gosh, another one? Oh, this is... Are those different ones? Slow. Confusion. Cast Speak with the Dead. Enhanced Leap. Or Conjure Elemental. Let's go. Old Monster. Flame Strike. And Cone of Cold. Save targets take half damage. That's for both of these. Cone of Cold's a little harder to aim. I Flame Strike. New cantrip. Let's grab Bone Chill, prevent from healing. And another spell. Enemies siphon their life force, regain half as many hit points. That could be helpful. And regaining anywhere from 1 to 9 hit points. Or I can have 5 temporary hit points and deal 5 cold damage to any creature that hits me with a melee attack. Or fly. I might actually do Gaseous Form. There's been a couple cases where there's been tiny openings that I've wanted to go into. Go ahead and take... Let's go ahead and take Armor Bag at this back. Okay, there. He's all leveled up now. Never actually gave him this back. I'm gonna lose +1 to Sleight of Hand, but that's okay. Okay. I need to give you a better weapon than that. It's 1 to 10 slashing damage is not great. Congratulations, you get the fancy Moonlight Glaive that is technically Shadow Hearts. Shush, don't tell anybody. It's fine.
Still breathing, despite everything. Very well.
Okay, is Missoura downstairs, I believe. Hello.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Missoura. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated.
He's upstairs.
I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Oh, great. Yay, more deals with devils.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? Mazora's always worth hearing out. That's what makes her so dangerous.
That is
We'll
indeed.
have answers soon enough. Mazora's gone to camp. We should speak with her. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Okay.
Liberated them from one hell only to trap them in another.
Defender of the people.
Your mouth. Ravengard is a legend. Ravengard is a charlatan, like every last patriarch.
I don't think I really actually want him on in my party though. You only have 2 spell slots? Where are literally any of your other spell slots? Huh. Okay, well, I want Lae'zel back because she's
Alright.
Stronger.
Are you sure?
I am sure.
The blade stands at the ready, and just when...
Should mind my step. Private work.
Alright, you get back on my team.
A devil will... Whatever it is she comes to offer, whatever choice Will makes, someone will suffer. Count on it.
Oh, 100%.
It is done.
Okay, let's get stuff back onto Lae'zel. I love how it only gave me, like, some of Lae'zel's stuff. Okay. That's good enough. Okay. Oof, a little bit of lag there. Ugh.
Seems simple enough.
Hi.
What are you doing in here?
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
Probably the same thing you are.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others.
You're trying to steal from him, so I mean, you know. Easy.
I'm no thief. I was going to pay it back. Eventually. I needed the gold.
For what?
I'm getting out of here. Taking a ferry down the coast to get me home. Those bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple, though. Danger money. It's a joke.
That's how that works.
No! I mean, I quit. Nothing wrong with quitting a job. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this.
Not everybody is. He does not seem very capable at all. I don't like any of these answers. I just want to tell him to go away. I don't even I barely have enough money for that.
I'm not a soldier. I only joined for the uniform and a warm bed. They're better off without me. I'm scared. All I want is to go home.
Alright.
With haste.
I would help him if it wasn't so expensive. So the goal now is to figure out where Orin is. Lower City. During a different region. Yep, let's go. A little bit of Orin in all of us. A little bit, huh? She is absolutely everybody whenever she wants to be. I'm still curious how we're supposed to figure out who's the imposter in camp. That'll be interesting to see how that, like, develops.
Thank you for the lift, my friend. Thank you very much indeed. Ta-ta.
Ah. We brought the creature to the city as requested. Seems it left us a note and a ring. Shapeshifter's boon ring. While shapeshifting or disguising yourself, gain a plus 1d4 bonus to all checks. Interesting. Slightly slimy note. Thanks for getting me in, I owe you one. Alright. Holy quest markers. Escape from murders. Murder the target. Murder the target. Murder the target. Sorceress sundries. Speak to you. Investigate the fireworks. Murder the target. Murder the target. Murder the target. And Cazador. Alright, I think we'll probably start with some of the less murderous ones. If I can figure out how to get to them. Oh, lovely. Gallows. Oof, city's a little laggy.
Really won't feel it. Not a thing. Got our back. Brace yourself.
You're undead.
That felt great. You're very welcome, sir.
Very well.
Hey, get back here. What's your deal?
Go. Give it your best shot.
My best shot?
Decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot. The smell of death.
Gold first. Then you can hit me.
Alright, someone was there and then they were gone. Action. Oh, wow.
Beneath his ragged clothing, you catch a glimpse of rotten flesh.
Not that
more than
hard.
any living being could sustain. This man is a zombie.
Isn't it
I'm
cheating?
not dead. Just got a bit of nerve damage. So, you having a go or no?
You are dead, but
Tried that once. They took the gold and hit me anyway. Better this way. I'll still leave with gold in my pockets.
fair enough, I suppose.
So, you having a go or not?
Yeah, sure, why not? Hey, aren't I supposed to get to hit you? Am I really gonna waste it on... Yeah. I paid you! Hold up. I mean, no freebies. I fucking gave you the money. Now I gotta wait for it to finish syncing the save. How dare you? And that's why we save first. Also, chat, we got ads incoming here.
Back for more? I don't mind. So long as you're paying.
I did pay. My money back. paid him, smacked him, got yelled at. I think it's probably cooled off enough. I'm gonna open my window here, chat. There we go.
Thank you for the lift, my friend. Thank you very much indeed. Ta-ta.
Okay. Why is this guy on the ground? What is this? Ah. Oh boy, might have to adjust some settings in here. Game is struggling a little bit. Okay, seems like it's struggling a little bit less, maybe. Maybe not. There we go. Maybe that'll help. That might be better. Hey, Nightshade! Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. No, not that. Options. Okay.
Greetings, child of faith. Be welcome to the Stormshore Tabernacle. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls.
I have many of those. I'm good, thank you.
Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Behold. Oh, you have, like... When you heal a creature, it gains the effect of Blade Ward. When you revive a creature, it gains the effect of Death Ward. Ew. That's expensive, but far more useful to me. You don't have any money, though. Crusader's Mantle. Radiate a holy power that emboldens nearby allies. Their weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 radiant damage. These are all things I need for Shadow Art. Doing alright? Start on my meds again? Well, I hope that they help you. Damage pretty low on this. Inflict radiating orb. Undead creatures struck by this are possibly turned. Dawn Burst Strike, however. Additional radiant damage equal to proficiency. Light erupts around you. Enemies in the light must succeed or be potentially blinded. Interesting. I really need to find things to sell because I want the things. I need to find someone to sell to first. Mishra. Home. Tier. Just generic.
Worth a try.
There you go, Shadowheart.
Seluna. Feel the chill gaze of the Moon Maiden upon you. Seluna welcomes you.
What's
An
inscribed?
inscription reads, "Let all who worship the changing tides of life and knowledge feel the blessings of Seluna. Trust in the purity of my light. See the constancy in its inconstancy, and you will be guided aright." As a moon-bathed cleric, this is your moment to bask in her lunar light and imbue your spirit with her majesty and grace.
Alright. Oh. Oh, this kind of offering. I offer her poison. I do have a spare Selunite amulet I could offer.
Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required.
Yeah. Be careful, some of this is stuff that's, like, equipped. Here, how about the performance and intimidation amulet? I'm done giving you my stuff. But there's a wooden hatch. I want to go in the wooden hatch. Yep, this is a great way to piss off the gods. Nothing happened. Shush. I need you to go back to the other thing. Walk away.
Over there. On tippy toes.
Oh, this would be so wrong.
Tread carefully.
Ah.
I've got a long road ahead.
Be wary.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
Ooh, boy.
What a day. Don't linger.
We're just gonna add bonuses to this. Just to be safe. Reporting officer. Just returned to Tabernacle around noon. Bloodied offering on Central Shrine. A severed hand. On inspection, witness noted an attached scroll fragment reading, "Murder shall be holy again." Thank you for your report. Not being able to identify the hand in question. Suspect this is linked to another investigation. Does that mean we leave the hand we found on the central? Absolute poses an unprecedented threat. I will not be logging the prayers offered at the Tabernacle under any circumstances. Violation of trust.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Danger.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Okay.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Okay.
Looks like a trap there.
Ah, we're already in it. Ow. So impatient. Offering chests. You know, +2 bonus to spell save DC. Additional use of channel divinity. I'm sorry. Oh. Huh. Affected entity is cursed by transgressed and irritable gods. When it falls unconscious, it immediately dies. Moreover, when it dies, a terrible envoy of the offended deity is conjured from the entity's corpse. Can I put it back? Will you be unmad at me if I put it back? No. I will be bloating. Yeah. It's very bad down here. As much as I would love to see those things, Astarion dies a lot. So, yeah. I'm good. I'm good. Oh, okay, I don't know if these things got read before the save, so I'm just gonna do that. Alright, we're not gonna be taking other things.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
But we are at least gonna see what's in the other boxes.
Traps.
Don't step on the
How
thingy.
considerate.
Oh my god, you guys gotta stop stepping on things. I just wanted you to go near the door. Yes, ow. Disarm this, please. Thank you. Oh, hey, look, it's the things that I literally put in there. That's funny.
What's in here?
Hammer of the Just. Shield of Shielding. I really want what's in there, but that is not a good idea. The problems that brought up when I did that. Bad. Danger. Angry gods. Not good. No, thank you. Hey. Yeah, you gotta love the Shield of Shielding. It's curse the whole party or just the character? It just curses the character. The debuff was only on Astarion. Ends up the sacred offering chest. Donations are consecrated to the gods. Touch them at your peril. Yeah, I've noticed. Thank you. I won't touch them again. Okay, so the central one is what they were talking about with the whole hand thing, but I don't have... I haven't killed the other two bodies, the only other two people. I have the hand, but that's it. So I don't think we want to do any of that at the moment.
Things have stayed interesting.
Are the gods truly this petty?
We know you will drive back the army of the outsiders and raise our city to its pinnacle.
Light on my feet.
We stand with you and for you. Our lives are yours.
So many places to even go. Just even begin to know how to get where I'm wanting to go. They could be.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No, a bit too familiar. Mr. Need.
Oh, I'm supposed to just murder this person that's just in the middle of... Alright, you might not be the best one to, go after. that... Where are we in relation to... Is that the tavern though? Hold on. This dude looks like Lord Farquaad. Like, that's not just me, right, chat? This is like 100% just Lord Farquaad. 100%. Ah, Highbury's home. Okay, so this is not... There's a hatch in here, too. I love going into people's basements.
Our tool will do the trick.
I can't help but notice your drink is
Me. Practice swords. Can the other two make a roll, please?
That might be worth a look.
Ah, oh. Hellos. Strongbox key and something behind the patent. Universal resistance. Alrighty then, thank you.
Something good here, I hope.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Okay, that chest. Noted. Okay.
Let's go.
Perhaps are best left to you. Okay. Lockpick it. Perfect. We love money. Lockpick this one. Ooh, 20. This one's a lot higher. Doesn't matter. Lovely. Alright, stuff that doesn't belong to us taken.
All right.
Why don't they let us have any wine? It's just grape juice, isn't it?
Oh, there was a cellar key there the whole time. Well, I don't need that now. Interesting that none of this is marked as stealing. Your stained letter. Dead, drawn helpless, tore through our ranks, burning throws for every tone of knowledge, make sure she knows her dad is the bravest she ever lived. Taking under your wing, if there's another way. Back before you know it. Ah, that didn't go well.
The streets were packed.
blood? No, never mind. Anything of use?
Spare me, Tiny Rage. There's that blood.
Here goes nothing. Very well. Maybe I need more pockets.
If I'm not gonna use it, I really should just sell all of the alchemy supplies. What I really should do, though, is just make potions. Okay, anyways. Oh, was there a path up here connecting? Oh, that was an archway.
I wouldn't expect you to admit your nefarious allegiance. Stories!
Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty!
I see it, sweetie. Stand up.
Scandals!
Vandals! Where to buy sandals?
This seems fine.
Come out, or I'll have to come find you, Laroakin. Let me back in, or bring Laroakin out here, you tin tube. You tell Laroakin I went for his goddamn
It is
knife,
you.
and now he has to pay
He's
up.
from the Grove.
What are you looking at? Maybe. I don't know you, though. And I'd thank you to get out of my face.
I'm not even standing that close to you.
Laroakin, wizard that owns that shop, sent me on a wild goose chase into a hive of goblins for some relic. Said it would be an easy take. I lost good people. Good friends. The night sung my arse.
Not easy to take. Also a person.
Anathema. You found it. Where is it?
That's not for you.
Immortal, eh? Interesting. Won't be easy getting her back to the wizard. But if you don't do it, someone else will. Hope you hit her well, mate.
I'm gonna hurt you. Bite me.
Many things, I suppose.
Okay.
Bile, phlegm, chocolate.
I did not find
Not a dicky bird. It's really quite
Let's see. I suppose I should probably actually bring Gale here, huh?
You might want to be careful. I've heard he's not really one for customer service.
Let's start with the bookseller. Ah! I was standing there.
Literature department. Can I help you?
Ah.
These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence.
Gotcha. Just yell, is that true?
Scrolls,
Whisper.
parchments, codices, tomes. Take a look and see what calls you.
Okay. Elminster, magic. Wizards of Note, Hunter's Guide to Hags, An Alternative Perspective, The Weave, Enchanted Meme, Practical Magics, Magic of the Weave, Companions, Histories. Let's grab Gale. I need
just what I need.
Leave Lae'zel.
This is the city proper, is it? I didn't expect it to be so outrageously ordinary.
Fair.
Chuck, you believe you can survive as you say.
Okay, where is he? There you are. Not a fan of this camp setup. It's way spread out and hard to find everybody.
The bus, still. We must flow with the current we find ourselves in, however tumultuous it may be. If you've...
Okay.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the night song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Laroican's time, reconsider.
You recognize this image projection spell from your studies, though you'd expect a great wizard to execute it less shoddily.
Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
Okay. Gale, are you stuck? There you go.
A bookseller. She can point us to the tome I need.
Everything of...
How can I help you? Huh. Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Larocan was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiot Codex, the Annals of Karsus, and Netherese Folly. Sites of the sea.
Netherese Folly might be good.
Of strategy. Do any of those interest you? It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages.
You have very wide eyes.
Stand it.
The Annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the crone's true nature. If only you could read them.
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it.
So why did you tell me?
The Annals of Karsus are best left unread.
We're wasting our time, chat. Couldn't I just peek at it? Better.
Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either.
Well...
You certainly have. Even simple knowledge of these tomes is enough to stimulate most.
Dale, you were so far away during that, I needed you for once.
Time for idle banter. The annals of Carsus are here.
Quieter, Dale. You're in the library, bookshop place.
Perhaps not. On my way.
I don't want to hand over the night song, but I do want to know how this progresses.
Welcome, dear patron, to Sorceress Sundries. I am an unperson in service of the revered wizard Lae'zel, proprietor of this fine establishment. To browse our wares, say trade. To provide information about the night song, say night song. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say
Oh, they'd make
other.
that way too easy.
To learn more about the search for the night song, say night song. To learn more about Master Lae'zel, the night song is a relic. Master Lae'zel is offering a considerable sum for the object's retrieval. The provision of information that leads to the retrieval of the night song is worth a great deal to Master Lae'zel. Do you have information regarding the night song?
Yes.
Please proceed upstairs for further instructions. Thank you. Please come again.
Magical day. Portals.
Curse to put my hands on everything.
The Night Song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts.
No.
The Night Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the night song, let your knowledge determine
Determine our path forward. Okay. Night song's a person.
The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own. The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
That's not safe.
Hold very still, Nicklar. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Crank. Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. McClaw, you may go.
Run, Nicklar.
I see no night song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the night song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time? Huh. Fascinating. You've been to Shah's temple, haven't you? To the Shadowfell? Alas, I've paid for a good deal of very privileged information. Now I await the results of the generous contract.
I don't like him.
Answer now. Or see what happens when fools misuse my valuable time. I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase. Beautiful, isn't it? Worth more than your
Vibrating.
life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock. There's very little of his soul left to him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers.
I need to punch him.
This can keep her in place. Forever. It didn't work out for poor Ketherick, did it? He was a fool. A desperate mercenary who poured out his soul to whichever god flattered him. I serve no god, but that which stares back at me in the mirror.
Gross.
The night song will be put to a grand purpose, equalizing man and god. Whoever helps me attain that which I seek will be greatly rewarded. Of course not. But perhaps, after enough lifetimes, I might make a start of it.
He would seek the power of gods for the pettiest of reasons. His own gratification. At least I seek them for the better of all.
What's that? I didn't quite catch the words, but the insolent tone was clear enough.
Pitying, not insolent. You chase one power without knowing an even greater one lies within my reach. The crown of Karsus.
My god,
Once
Gale.
we acquire it, your ambitions will be dwarfed. I'll be able to stand against Mystra and wrest her powers from her for the betterment of all.
The crown of Karsus? Nonsense. Even if it still existed, you couldn't possibly handle its power.
What is this, a measuring
Perhaps you could not.
contest?
But Netheril's power is in my blood. And Mystra? I know her in ways that most mortals can only dream of.
Ah, so it is you, Mistra's discarded lapdog. And now you think your bark is cause to make me tremble?
There is no need for me to bark. My actions will speak for themselves. In time.
Then go. Act. I'll open a fine vintage in your name once word of your failure reaches me.
Jeez. Intimidation I can probably do. Ooh, 20 is still awfully high.
I can see you're in no place to have a civilized conversation. Return when an iota of sense has returned to you.
God, he's annoying. Just starting to just randomly shooting things, dude. Ah, that's a very high level. Really? You just summoned a whole bunch of... Okay. Dude has got to chill out. Book throne. Wow. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna steal your books and be good.
Out of sight, out of mind. You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
I'm convinced that I belong here. Oh boy. That's gotta be a very high roll. I only get one or the other. Let's go with advantage. Nice.
You've been granted free passage. What you do with that privilege is up to you.
Yay. We get all the way in the doorway to start with, and then we shut it. Basement key. Note. Home of divination spells be brought to the basement. Without interruption. Okay. We acquired a lamp with the gin to the vault. Behind the protective wall. Okay, the night song. Last book. Ah. Whee! This is safe. Basement? Vault. Oh, we are standing over a pit of nothing. E.
Watch the shadows.
Not a fan of the pit of nothing.
Storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
Ooh, supreme healing.
That's curious.
I thought so. I was like, that's a weird wall. A very weird wall. Alright. Where to check first? Restricted area.
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Lorraine.
Ah, will we now? Interesting.
Bet I can crack that open.
So close. Tiny Rage, come on. Roll anything better than that. Thank you. I could probably just jump this across, but...
Never wanted the easy path.
Watch your back. Let's crack it open.
Ah. Overhand, Elminster, Karsus. Huh. Elminster, huh? Okay, so what was back the other way? Make this jump? Oh, this is just walkable. I'm silly. Yeah, it feels like something you should have to jump across. I didn't even think to try after the other room. My brain's just working overtime, apparently. Did I actually open the other one after I unlocked it? No. I have a bad feeling about if I try to take any of this. Oh, we are in danger. 100% gonna be immediately notified if I open this. That is a very evil-looking book. Who the... Oh my god, Shadowheart, you fucking glow so brightly. Alright. There we go.
Lost in thought.
I'm gonna make you touch the clearly bad book. Knight was a paladin, most devout. She toured our enemies the world over as both student and teacher. Thus was she elevated by Tempest to her current status. These pages contain that of her, which was left on the material plane after her ascension.
Excellent source of arcana. Its magic should come in quite handy.
Artistry of War. Oh, that's ours now.
My pleasure.
Okay.
Might as well. Nasty surprise.
Step carefully.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nobody else is allowed to move.
Keep your distance, darling.
All of the plates first.
Each door is named for a different dusty wizard. No prizes for guessing which is hiding the annals of Carsus.
Well, there is that. Silverhand door actually seems to go somewhere, though. I want to open all of them. Clicking is impossible. Oh.
One step at a time.
We can only go in the one.
Someone's left a trap.
That things.
Ooh, buddy. I would really like to not crit fail on these. Make you all stop moving. Okay, we can all group back up now.
Very well, then.
Okay. I don't remember what the name is that we're looking for. know nothing about him.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Oh my god. Tiny Rage is just standing right on it. And she's already triggered it.
This way.
Literally anybody's just... They're right there. Thank you for at least finding these ones.
I applaud your taste. Step by step.
Cool. Well, we're just gonna group up by the disabled ones.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
And just... Oh, okay, that's how these ones work. That's cool. That's fine. I had a decent idea, just not great execution. I should have noticed these parts of the walls and realized what that entailed. Cool. We are back here. Okay.
Let's see.
I'm just gonna brute force this. Stepped on... Get off of it, you guys! There.
Unlock hereby the path to the Elminster Vault.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
consider it.
One. Okay, everybody. This way, please.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
I'm not wasting inspiration. I'm just gonna back out and do it again. Do not go all the way in. Just in enough to make some of you roll, please. Gale, would you like to roll, please? Or you all suck. Cool.
Someone there. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
What trap? There is no trap. Because thankfully these are at least like the easiest traps to avoid for the most part.
Unlock hereby the path to the Carsus Vault.
Over here. What are we here?
We just need to get back to the beginning now. The Carsus one is open, and so is the Elminster one. We should start with the one that we need, and if we are able to after, go to the other. Blade, great axe, long sword, halberd, great sword.
Let's hope for gold.
Disintegrate. That's like our second disintegrate scroll. This is gonna be huge when we have to just destroy an enemy. Let's be warned. What's this out of the wizard? Leave equal to Mistra. Power grit instantly heats upon my head. Final testimony.
No one stopped me yet.
Let's make Gale suffer the book. Ancient handwritten book, read at least twice. Of course, to be the notes written by the Urmage Carsus himself. Most of it's ciphered, final page is written clearly. Great spell of transcendence is mine alone. Also forged 3 supreme enchanted items that are the physical embodiments of my wizardry. Crown, an orb, and a scepter. Called the Regalia of Carsus. The crown, to attract and absorb magical knowledge and give the wearer dominion over himself so that he remains his own entity apart from the weave. The orb, a storage device or battery that condenses mystic power, ever gathering so that it must be siphoned at intervals of its excess. So I think this is what Gale had, question mark. Scepter, an instrument of projection, a focusing utensil for the precise wielding of unimaginably vast forces. Know of these you must, for if I fail to achieve mortality, they will persist and I dare say live on beyond me.
These notes are no mere diary. These are the visions of Carsus himself. Designs for the crown he hoped to forge. And the new form of magic he planned to create with it. It seems Raphael was telling you the truth. The crown you saw atop the Elder Brain is indeed of Carsus's making. Reunite the crown with the Dead Three's netherstones, and Karsus's design might yet be completed. You could wield the power of a god.
Should be
Karsus
destroyed.
could only have worn the crown for mere moments. He managed to destroy an empire, killing thousands in the process. In the hands of the Dead Three's chosen, it threatens to do much the same. You must find a way to stop them, to render the crown harmless, detonating the orb if necessary. You can save Faerun from Karsus's evil and the Absolutes in one fell swoop. Only you might not live to enjoy it.
Alright. Another scroll of the throne. Yoink.
As you wish.
I guess I could take these and sell them.
What have we here?
Okay. I probably should have done that as Tiny Rage so that I could hear Gale's input on it, but oh well.
One day I'll catch a break.
Okay, the Elminster side. Good ol' Elminster.
What's hiding here?
Not nearly as much on his side. Potentially 120 damage. Oh, jeez.
Trust no one. With pleasure.
What to do?
Save, that's what to do. Necromancy of Thay. Risk madness at the hands of its spirits. Cautions and risks associated with reading the text. Lays out a clear path to unraveling the secrets contained in this tome. Ow! Constitution score is reduced by 5 while cursed by the Codex's warped arcana. Is that ever gonna go away? Well, that sucks.
I'm ready.
Do I have a remove? What is the hold on? What is the point of that book?
Can't give up now.
May include curses. Yeah, clearly.
I'll give it a shot.
Did I get anything useful from that, or just a curse?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
What's next?
I don't think I have any break curse things. Poisons. A bestow curse. God, that's such a hefty constitution reduction. Reduced by 5. Elminster, your vault sucks.
Breathe deep and move. Seems simple enough.
Alright, well, I guess we got what we needed, and I have a curse to top it off. Everybody split up for some reason. Trying to bring that together. Now go, group! Can you slot it on Shadowheart, then switch it back? Huh? I don't know if I don't think she even has it. Oh, I guess this game does work a lot differently. More different than the others. Remove curse. Yeah, I guess that... I keep forgetting that this game doesn't work like actual D&D. You can kind of just... whenever you want. What was the point of that book? Was it literally just in there to give you a curse? Like, There, you're fine. There. Problem solved.
No time to rest.
Oh, now we have 20 temporary hit points.
No traps, please.
That all seems powerful. What can it do once it's extracted?
Nothing good can come of it unless it is contained.
Okay.
Why?
Who knows?
Elminster?
Oh, hello.
Boy, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Bulderian air.
How's that so?
A distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. Tell me, what curiosities have you and your companions discovered within the walls of this esteemed emporium?
Curses. Oh, yeah, no, that's not what we're gonna... Nope,
I trusted he would be sensible enough to exercise caution in this matter and to seek the truth. By now, you are aware of the evil we are up against.
Uh-huh.
Cassos' pestilent crown. The very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade an empire and magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mr. asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
That's what we're not
Mistress
saying.
knows you defied her, Gale.
Duh.
Well, of course she knows.
That's not a surprise.
She's
I was waiting
Mistra.
for something like this.
She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last.
Ah.
I see remaining up to Mystic is my duty, especially when I'm not the one being asked to do the seemingly impossible. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave, if you are willing. Trust in Mystra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
Conclusions imply an end. So, Gale, how we feeling?
So all it took to get Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her.
Yep,
It's
pretty much.
obvious when you stop to think about it.
That would get anybody's attention.
I think Elminster's last message was the one carrying the punishment. And respectfully declined it. I think she's willing to negotiate. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards.
Fair enough.
After you.
Alright, well, back to the church place. Is she gonna make me... Is she gonna make me give artifacts and shit to make her happy? Before she'll talk to us? She better not. She better just be ready to talk. Or I'm gonna be one upsetty spaghetti.
In my opinion, we should have a still watching every Barbarian home.
I like your outfit.
Glad you asked. It would certainly help with the dishes.
This is what happens to troublemakers.
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, Gale?
Sure. In silence.
Oh, she's just straight up glowing. Alright.
It's been some time since I stood before her in a place like this.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mystra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
I could see it.
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mystra, wherever she may be.
Well, go on then. It's rude to keep a goddess waiting.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee.
Alright, Sky, have a good one, dude. Get some good rest. And good luck with work over the weekend.
Am I? You're right. I am a strong, capable wizard. And this is no more than a casual reunion with an ex-lover. My omnipotent, omniscient ex-lover. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it.
That's fair.
During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm gonna have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go.
Speak your mind.
The summoning channel Mystra has provided is one only I can enter. No matter how much I prefer not to face her alone. You'd make a fine three-dragon anti-player, you know? I think it's best I keep a cool head going into this. Approach it like a particularly high-risk round of three-dragon ante.
If that helps you, sure.
Flight, and then I can see how strong a chance we stand of winning the gambit. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The outer planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
And he was never seen again. Oh, it's at least gonna let us see it.
Of Waterdeep. You look well.
As do you. But I assume we're not here solely to exchange compliments. So why am I here?
You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
In his defense, he wasn't even there.
No right to ask that of me. You cast me out. Remember?
You were my lover, my chosen. Yet still you know so little of me. The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated.
God, you accidentally did it on purpose.
Something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
So that's what you're scared of. With the crown of Karsus reforged, I could take control of the Karsite weave.
You can no more control the Karsite weave than a weather vane could control a storm. That it entered your body and consumed no more than your powers was a miracle. But we will not be granted another. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
A great ask indeed. You've given me much to think on, as you always did.
So be it. Follow the needle of your own wisdom. We shall see how truly it leads you.
So she get pissed off when he tried to return the orb to her, but now she wants him to return the crown to her. Yeah, because that makes sense. So, Gale, I'd ask how it went, but I saw, so...
The Karsite weave. I had no idea. Do you realize what this means? The orb is no stray piece of ordinary magic. It is something entirely different. The nascent form of a new divine power. Of course, I couldn't control it. I was mortal. But once I reforge the crown, the power of a god will be mine to command. The orb will answer to me. Evil is a reductive term, too often used to dismiss choices the observer lacks the imagination to understand. Let me assure you, Karsai Weave has no more inherent evil to it than a child in the womb, or an axe half forged on the blacksmith's anvil. It is a tool, ready to be shaped by its wielder, by me. And you know me to be someone of reasonably sound moral judgment, don't you?
No. No, I don't.
But they didn't. I always thought it was a miracle that I survived, but I'm starting to wonder if there was more to it. What if it chose me? I don't think you're quite seeing what I'm seeing.
I'm clearly not.
Think about it. The crown of Karsus, the Netherstones, the Karsai Weave. No more than a tadpole's breadth from being reunited. This is my chance to get back everything that was taken from me. Everything Mystra denied me. And once I have it, I can forge a better world. Be a better god. I want you to help me.
I'm pretty sure all of the would-be gods have thought about this as through time, but you know. Oh boy.
Well then, what more is there to discuss? All we need to do is stay focused on the task at hand. Defeating that Elder Brain. After that, you can leave the rest to me.
Yeah.
Of the absolute heretics. Bless them with the strength to endure.
Well, that's only gonna go well. It really feels like this game is just like, you want a bad choice? Here's a bad choice. You want another bad choice? Here you go. What if I just loaded you up on bad choices?
The Steel Watch don't.
Okay, here's the tavern. Look at that, we're finally at Elfsong Tavern.
Still no symptoms.
No sign of tentacles so far.
The same. Except for a knot of worry in my stomach that's in no rush to go away.
That I can relate to.
City's got a noisy egg. Refugees everywhere.
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called a Laugh Riot. You want to play along?
Alright, bard time.
Hey, I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top it. Hello, Baldarians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambion. That's right, I got fiend zone. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision.
That was kind of funny.
So I killed her.
The elf song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me?
Alright, Astarion, I made you a bard. Let's go. All bad. Yeah, it's all bad for sure. Okay, well, they seemed to like this type of joke.
If that's the best you got, smart stuff, you should quit before the crowd gets angry.
I didn't have the chance to, like, roll a check or anything.
Didn't I tell this joke already?
I'm gonna hurt him.
Don't joke about religion, smart stuff.
This guy's getting
A
annoying.
single person applauds from the back of the room. Probably.
Why didn't we get a chance to, like, make a roll?
No joy for you, I'm afraid. But that sounds like job security for me.
What did you mean, Olgir? A woman with shadows for eyes, you said?
But
That if the eyes are the mirror to the soul, yours have...
I have a feeling that you couldn't do a single one of those and have them be the right answer.
Not necessarily. I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
They're even a low. No, I didn't save before I came in here.
Another triumph, yes?
Well, that sucks.
That newcomer Gortash, an archduke.
Are you funny enough to cause a laugh riot? Come on in and challenge the house comedian.
Yeah, he sucks and I don't like him. Peace, I would super hurt him if it wasn't for the fact that I'd get attacked by an entire tavern full of people. Kitty.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Do I have any more potions? I do. Yay.
I should speak up.
Pickle trotters ready yet? Aye, aye.
Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is.
It's been slim pickings since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look.
Okay. You can buy a few things, which is good. I don't have a ton on me, which kind of sucks. sec. Sorry, there we go. Bunch of basic stuff. Okay, unfortunately that didn't do a ton for me.
Let's see what this does. These boots have seen everything.
Don't touch me.
Said the elf song was haunted. Also, some leaks, which I realised aren't fruit or that good raw, but we have a lot of them. Anyone for leaks? No? I don't blame you, but I will if you won't have some of these. It looks like I'll be making for next time.
Nothing that I really want to steal in here.
You seemed quite forward with your compliments earlier. We'd only just met.
Seize the day, I say. More now than ever.
This is who they want me to murder. There's multiple cats in here. Oh, I used the wrong person. Tiny Rage.
So that's progress?
Hello, servant ape. Would you kill those rats, please? Their presence vexes me.
Rats, huh? Uh-oh.
Your Excellency? I have something to ask.
Stop wasting.
Oh, look, Tambourine. A servant comes to help us. Oh, kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
Yeah, okay.
Then consider it yours, love.
Rats time! Oh my god. Gale, you're so far away, I just needed you to cast Fireball in here! Do I have a scroll for this? Wall of Fire, which could work. That worked pretty well. Hey, Megan, how you doing?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
That turn there. That's right, I have the whole thing where if I don't do damage, I start taking it, don't I? That's okay. Yeet! Cool. That worked well. I'm doing pretty good. Having a very successful fight against a horde of rats so far. I may have set the entire basement on fire, but that's fine. Oh. There's an option to just trigger the orb. Remind me to be very careful with that, so that I don't. I win.
The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Somewhere among the wine racks. Only played a little of this so far. Computer gets so loud when playing. Oh no.
Subtle steps.
I'm assuming you've tried to turn the settings down some so that it doesn't make as much noise. Okay, somewhere among the wine racks is...
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
Or just a busted open, We're gonna run all the way around instead of just walking through the opening, huh? No matter what, it's pretty loud. Oh no. Well, hopefully you can still manage to enjoy it without hurting your computer too bad. Come on, everybody in. Push the button.
Psionic detector's been activated. There must be Gith hostiles nearby.
Oh. That's not good. It is good to know, though.
Don't waste a step. I'll give it a shot.
Githyanki. Blackith has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
We've got 2 people holding gates open. You have a lot of health.
What's next, I wonder? No time to dally.
What a pleasant surprise.
Ah.
Here you are, as brazen as described.
So brazen.
Traitor who would steal from our queen. Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude?
To not be an illithid.
And you would trust an illithid to do such a thing? You have fallen prey to its manipulation. Your story ends here. We will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to our queen.
No.
What are you doing?
My dear child, I already know all there is to know. I will liberate you from your puppet master, Shamazala Blackith!
I don't know, I was trying to tell more of them. I'm worried about how many are gonna start pouring through these portals. Cool.
Time to push my luck again.
Can I do my fancy jump? I can't. Yeet! Haha! Oh, that's for hitting multiple people. Oh, that's right, I'm using a freaking hammer now. I don't know if I like this hammer. Okay. Oh. Jeez. No. Sure.
Shall I cut and run?
I don't know if I can get him far enough up here to... That's action and Thunderwave. Bam. Oh wow, saved on every front of that. That sucks. Let's just do it again. Again, all of the saves. That's super unfortunate. Oh, you're here too. That's... okay, goodbye, Astarion. Okay, frightened is annoying, but... do... do a third level. Whoop. Okay.
On the move.
Yep, there it is. I was worried about that. That is exactly what we didn't want. Can't get far enough to do this.
Certainly.
Okay, big fire guy up there to help Astarion. Ooh, what level of blindness did they do? Okay. Ow. Just try to do the portal guy as much as we can. Yeah, we're gonna have to pick him up again later. It's fine. Ooh, I can do this in a way that hits the 3 of them, but not Astarion. Ooh, the 4 of them, but not Astarion. Let's go. Goodbye. Ouch. Ow. Rage. Spirit. Okay. You coward. She's just frightening on all of us. And we're immobile because of it. Ah, can't quite reach Astarion. Dang it, I was gonna try to heal him. Concentration. Okay, nope. And there's the summon. Careful with the cantrips. Tiny Rage is okay. Yeah, he's down. Expected that, though. Rage already can't fucking move because I'm frightened. Dang, we are in trouble. Wait, that's it. Said we succeeded on our saving throw. Why is Spirit Guardians not around us? I had a better shot at hitting them, so I at least had to try.
A little help, please.
Ah.
Can't have me. Not yet.
Ah. Ow. Oh, God. Stop missing them. We're gonna have to redo this fight. Still can't fucking move. Where are the arrows? Yeah, that's right, I can't use another arrow type. Please just hit. Or they parry. Sorry, it's about to full die. Tiny Rage is just gonna start taking so much fucking damage. Oh my god. I wish that you could use the help action, but you cannot. And there went that. Oh, she's just full dead now. Cool.
You need to find a way forward.
Okay. Casting spells is blocked right now. Fine. That would put me awfully low on health. Or I use one of the really big potions that I have. It's about to immediately die again. Immediately down again. Oh boy. You might just have to, like, try to get Tiny Rage to just finish this on her own, like, I... God, stop that! Oh my god, those missed. Okay. I am so sorry, Gale. Oh, good, that didn't count to hit him. This is quite the interesting fight, and Tiny Rage is hard carrying. The Elemental's not doing bad either. I don't know why the Elemental doesn't get attacks of opportunity. That seems pretty silly. Okay. I am there. I want to use... Oh, I can't cast spells right now. I'm blocked on that. Somehow. Oh, what's blocking me from casting it here? Very confusing. A weird choice, but okay. Oh, well, there went Gale.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh, I want my axe back. I don't have my multi-attack on here. Ugh. rate is still carrying the heck out of this. I'm using a ton of potions to do it, but I'm doing it. Ow. We're really lucky that we saved on that disarming attack. Right how I wanted that turn to go. Eat. Ooh, that might not be enough health. Oh, we just lost our rage too. Fuck. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Oh my gosh. Okay. I used my bonus action. Fuck. Oh, I'm dead. I hit myself with this. Kind of. Okay, well, I mean... it sure did something. I don't think it's gonna be enough, though. Although we're raging at least, so the damage is lower. better if they're missing. Night, Mom.
Best be on my way. Cutting to the chase.
Absolutely amazing. Hi, what's up? Oh my god. Tiny rage! Let's go! I only used everything I had.
There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it.
Alright, upsy daisy, Shadowheart.
I'm not going to last much longer.
You're fine. You're fine. Upsy daisy skill.
Death can't have me. Not yet.
And one more. Pick me up, please. And up you go. Okay, let's see. A group heal, if you don't mind. That did, like, nothing.
Please help me.
Okay, it's not a lot, but we're gonna probably do a long rest after this anyways. I just want them all to be healed, just in case. Oh, hey, Astarion, would you like to pick up your knives, please? Okay, which hands did they go in? I don't think it mattered. Okay, now we get to loot all of the people here. Then we have to go sell all their stuff.
Let's get going.
fancy boots. Boots of psionic movement. When you get Yankee casts fly, their next melee attack deals additional damage. Interesting. We are so very encumbered. Gale, you are carrying practically nothing.
What's in here?
Okay, I was not listening when
Another step forward.
the Emperor said how to open the thing. Whoops.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
But Gortash's Steel Watchers, more and more difficult to have eyes on what's going on in the city. If we make a play to reclaim the Shield of Sylvam, we can keep a beholder at bay. Surely we can do something about getting around those damn scrying eyes. I would like whatever that is. Thank you.
No traps, please.
Buried behind the counting house. Also, Liam Key. Calling individuals are a threat to our operation need to be silenced. Okay.
Might be useful.
Okay, how did you say to open this? Shoot, he told us how to open it and I didn't catch it. No, don't do that. Am I still holding on to my axe? I sent it to camp, didn't I? I have betrayed myself. Horrible armor weighs so much. Oh, you're just in the ground. Oh, thank goodness there's a button.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact.
A dog collar. Sword of the Emperor.
My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
Oh, it just straight up, like, fully equipped it without... Okay. Shapeshifter Slayer. This weapon deals an additional 1d4 damage against shapeshifters or polymorphed creatures. The other has a +2 bonus to saving throws against spells. I'll take the hammer for right now. Unique shell.
A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality. My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
Can't be frightened if the wearer is infested by a mind flayer tadpole. They gain a bonus to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. Disadvantage on stealth checks. It's heavy armor, so we can't wear that. I will be taking all of it, though. And we will be slow walking. I already looked. I'm one step ahead of you, game.
The chains I used to buy my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
Okay.
Rascal's collar. My poor four-legged friend. Their lives are so brief, so simple, and yet full. A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had moved meals like that.
The grain jar.
An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now.
And a hatch going places. We are so encumbered right now. Every character is just filled to the brim. Sewers. This is gonna be a long walk. Okay.
Squall! It's not safe here. It's too late for me, but not for you. Run as fast as your legs can carry you.
Aww. Was Lae'zel the imposter? Or is this an imposter?
Orin happened. She seized me from our camp, bore me here to Baal's enclave. She slit my belly and filled her cup with my blood. A toast, she said, to her false god. She told me when her cup ran dry, she'd come for the rest of me. I'm done for. I will hold her off as long as I'm able. Run while you still can. Don't even think about fighting her. This foe is too powerful.
No.
You'd underestimate Orin the Red. The last mistake you'll ever make.
No. Yeah. Yeah.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet. Gortash, the little Lord of Darkness. I know him well. Yes, yes, and he knows me. Knows how my blades sculpt and carve this city. I could peel a fine pelt from the mutt I caught sniffing at your heels. Drag skin from flesh, from bone. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you.
He will have to wait his turn.
The Murder Lord does not need permission to kill. You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to flay. But you could be sharpened, thin and jagged. Yes, I will tell you what to do. You'd prefer my whispers and the tyrant's tongue, hmm?
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is Baal's. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone.
See, now that's a much better
Accept,
deal.
And you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Yeah, that's fine.
The promise of slaughter?
of pain and humiliation and the sound of blood drip dropping into the gutter. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again.
Well, she told me how to take out the watch.
Killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
Okay. So we can't come down here while the other dude is alive, or Lae'zel is going to die. That's a lot of poison gas. Alright.
Interesting.
So I think I need to do that stuff before I can even do Cazador's stuff, because isn't his whole like ceremony in a temple for Baal? Oh, the Tiny Rage is so slow. Don't worry, Tiny Rage, we go to sell. You'll catch up eventually. Or I'll just teleport you. Mostly we will just teleport Tiny Rage.
I don't like giving you other people to pick it up, but there's a whole cheeky signs of
Alright, kitties, we did it. Get back here! No! It's so fast, chat! Oh, there we go. Wait, where are we going? Tiny Rage, the cat.
Again. We're trying to relax here. Kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
But they're dead, I did it.
Oi, we got rats in cellar. We also got cats, but cats are useless. So how about you kill the rats?
But your cat's totally killed.
You did? Very clever. Good job. Yes. Here, you take this.
Woohoo!
At the ready.
Okay, literally anybody who's faster. Make our way to this dude so we can sell at least some of
If
this.
you can find one.
It's been slim picking since the
We can't sell much of it, but any amount will help. I need to just send some of it to camp. Weird. I'm making rolls right now?
Fill your boots, mate.
Your Eminence.
What is happening?
I wonder if this was brewed with my barley.
Pickle trotters ready yet?
Everybody's freaking out. Did like a fight or something happen? Where? Whoa, look at your outfit. You look so fancy.
Your Excellence? Your Eminence? Murder sounds better every day. Please don't. Barely even a share.
That was so weird. Like, everybody was cowering as if a fight was happening.
The broadsheet isn't that bad.
Hey. Interesting. I need to find somebody else I can sell to, though. That's my biggest issue. Oh, hello. There's a dead mind flayer out here. Oh, it's the dude from the windmill. Well. Oh, here we go. It's you!
Hey now. I know you. You probably don't know me, though.
I do, you're from the Grove.
You helped me and mine out of a few scrapes. First the Druids, then at Last Light Inn.
Uh-huh.
I owe you. Maybe I can repay you with some metalware? Finest in the city, if you don't know where to look. Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Okay. We wanted to buy the stuff from the church, but he's got some fancy new stuff. Gain a +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls with weapons. Oh, just in general? Okay, good to know. You gain freedom of movement and long strider. Not so worried about that. And all incoming damage is reduced by 2. You gain resistance and blade ward. Okay, nothing too amazing. The gloves are nice. I would seriously consider putting those on Tiny Rage. Advantage or just having a +2 at all times. Specifically advantage when I'm surrounded, or just a +2 at all times. The +2 at all times sounds pretty nice. I think I'm gonna sell the gloves, these ones. I just don't do charm or frighten. Probably just sell that armor too. I could probably sell a lot of that. Okay, we know it's here. We can come back for a lot of this if we really want it.
I don't read it.
Okay, send all of these to camp. But I'm not carrying their heavy... heavy stuff around. Okay, so now we know he's here. I want to bring Karlach back to him, but I don't think it's going to do much for us. Let's go see if we can afford the stuff at the church. I'm still encumbered. Why?
What to do?
Whose stuff is this? This is stuff that I think's all supposed to be in my camp. I'm trying to decide if I want to leave this hammer on. There were certain attacks that I got really frustrated with and missed. But at the same time, like, God, it got me through so much at that fight just there.
Time to press ahead.
Afternoon.
Like, the damage on it was, like, undeniable, but, oh boy. Okay, we're gonna buy stuff from here, and then we're gonna go back to camp and see if the Lae'zel is there. And then we're gonna save an attacker and see if it's an imposter.
Welcome back, Chut. You have come far, I perceive. How may I... Of course, my child. Within limits.
Okay, which of these do I want more? Heal a creature, it gains Blade Ward. Or Crusader's Mantle. Radiate Holy Power. Gain 17 hit points after casting a spell while in melee. We can't afford both things though, so... There you go, Shadowheart. You've got some fancy new stuff. We're gonna long rest since we used, like, so much of our stuff. Actually, we're gonna go to camp in general first. Question is a Lae'zel even here? Or has the imposter left?
Moving ahead.
No, it doesn't even look like there's one here. I don't think I'm just missing her.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
We can't just let Orin take one of our own, even if it's Lae'zel. We have to rescue her, or kill Gortash in order to win her freedom.
Yep, we will, don't worry. Where's the kid and that cat at? Oh, well, there's the cat. Hey, where's the kid?
Please.
Vicious. Well, this sucks. Now I'm stuck with Gale because they took Lae'zel.
Lae'zel was a formidable addition to our party. Our odds without her are diminished.
Greatly.
We should consider Orin's terms carefully, however distasteful we may find them.
I don't know, I like Orin's terms better than Gortash's.
You almost pity Orin, taking Lae'zel like that. Give her half a chance, and she'll rip out the shapeshifter's spine.
True. She will do that.
Bloody shape-shifting freak! No one takes my Githyanki and gets away with it!
Fair enough, Karlach, fair enough.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you?
Yeah, this dude's looking for
Is
you.
he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin?
We know a lot more than this. What the heck?
Let them come, and let them find me. Dame Aelin will strike down any who seek to bring her to harm's home. Yet, it is better to cut off the head of the snake than to let its slithering snakelings swarm us unabated. This wizard must be held to account.
I don't like this plan.
I will wring his neck until he's dead.
Maybe don't, because he had magic to subdue you.
It is he who must not pursue me. Let us travel to his chambers, his lair. We will see him undone, in the style of the dead, unburied Ketheric Thorm.
I'm coming with you. I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts.
No. Bring her with.
Reunited.
No.
I won't let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard might have planned?
I know.
Your
We
closest
literally
ally will
know.
accompany me, won't you? It will be a swift and fruitful chore. Hie we to this Lae'zel right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
Well, this is bad.
Aelin left to face that wizard. Lae'zel, was it? Even after all she's been through, she thinks herself unstoppable, invincible.
This is
It
bad.
feels like
Please come with.
recklessness to me. That's my greatest fear. I wanted to help her, but she said she fights better when she knows I'm safe. I understand, I suppose. I feel the same about her.
I will go help.
I'll rest a little easier if
We're doomed.
You fought well against my father. I imagine a rat like Lae'zel will be nothing in comparison.
Okay, Gale, I need you to stay put. I need to take Karlach with me. We're in danger. Yay! Oh boy.
How can I help? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the mean.
Karlach! I need my tanky healer.
Soldier?
Ooh, and she's leveled up. Okay, I'll need to get her some new gear because, Shadowheart's wearing some of hers. Okay, she's getting her second level in fighter, which is good. Improved critical hit. Eldritch Knight. Or I just give her Battle Master, like I've done for a bunch of the others. Farming Strike. And... go Riposte. Oh, I can pick another. Trip or sweeping, maybe? Possibly frightening a target could be nice, too. Let's go sweeping attack, though. Oh, you're already wearing gloves. What gloves are you wearing? Cast Mage Hand as a bonus action. And saving for telekinesis. No, let's give you the Channel Oath. Okay, we need to go to our chest now and pull out some more things, I think. See if we've got any more paladin-related items for her. Okay, what do we got? Deal damage with a weapon attack, gain arcane acuity. Creatures who miss their attack roll against her must make a dexterity saving throw or take radiant damage. Let's hold on to that. Four things in it? That's all my notes. Okay, okay. Okay, this has the Githyanki sword in it. And boots that I don't much care for. Paralyze a target. Grab that for now. Those are the Githyanki boots. Arlok, I need to compare your stuff to what's in the chest. I need you to come open it. Okay. Not so much worried about... Okay, when you apply a condition with one of your smite spells, gain temporary hit points. That one's probably going to be our best option here. Feather Step, Featherfall, can't fall prone on ice, jump distance, electrifying water, thoughts, orange dream, dealing fire. Wave Oppressed Souls. It does more damage, but I lose the melody, and I really like that melody. Ketheric's shield, though. Gain a bonus to spell save, DC, and spell attack rolls. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, use your reaction, knock it prone. Yeah, let's give you Ketheric's shield. No damage. Cannot be paralyzed or restrained. What does heroism even do? Can't be frightened, receive hit points. Go with the radiant damage gloves instead. Any luck, did I send better boots into here? Just the Githyanki ones, huh? Dang. Okay, so I have to do one of the boots that we've got in here, unfortunately, which are not many great ones. They really are just all bad. We can replace them with something else later, I suppose. All this garbage I need to I have so much stuff I need to sell. Okay. Okay, well, she's at least got some things now. I think that is where we're gonna call it for tonight, chat. It is already midnight. There is gonna be a lot ahead of us next time that we play this, though, chat. Oh my gosh. Lots of big guys that we gotta deal with. We gotta get Lae'zel back. I can't believe that they took someone that I actually used. Oh boy. Yeah, Midnight Crew. They actually took somebody that I used. They couldn't have taken, like, I don't know, Will. I would have loved if they had taken Gale, but I had Gale in my party at the time. Oh. Oh boy. But we are back to having Karlach on our side for the time being. Okay. Next week, chat. We've got a number of different games that we're going to be playing next week. Because you know the deal, no streams over the weekend. Got things I gotta do. Some chilling as well. Let the brain reset. But we got combinations of Baldur's Gate, Lies of P. Wednesday we've got our subathon. Hopefully Destiny servers are working that day. But yeah, and starting on Tuesday next week, we'll be putting up the goal for the subathon for people to contribute to as they wish. In the meantime, though, chat, let's see if anybody is still streaming at this late hour. Oh, here we go. Speaking of Destiny, looks like Jay Sniperton is online playing. Looks like the servers are hanging in there for them. But yes, hopefully Bungie can figure out how to fix what's going on. But let's go ahead and get this raid queued up. Y'all know the drill with raids. Be nice, follow Jay's rules. Most importantly, have fun. Yes, no more weasels and bees. Alright, chat. I hope you all have an absolutely wonderful day, night, evening, whatever the absolute heck it may be for you. Have a wonderful weekend, and I hope to see you all next time. Have a good one, you guys. Goodbye!